Dragon_Parrot has just subscribed. Mitlesaurus.
Hello. Oh, it's a miracle. I didn't forget to push any of the buttons that I'm supposed to push. I think. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Critical Hits. Game number 3, Arcanum. Today, we go to the, hopefully... Wait, what was the name again? Isle of Despair. So last we left off, it was at Ashbury. We had tied up almost every side quest prior to Ashbury, which is west of Trent. I think there's a few that we haven't been able to do yet. We weren't able to find the student of the Master Bow guy. We couldn't find the guy we are supposed to take the Siamese twin skulls to. But, I mean, he could very well be in Ashbury. We'll see. I'll be out of place. Where, in Ashbury or Isle of Despair? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, I mean, the faster we go, the faster we leave, right? Alright then. Without further ado, let's jump into the game. So last week, what? Lowlights? What's a lowlight? Last week we reached the city and we quit the game. We didn't even look around the map. It's not that big, it seems. So there's a big building here, there's a cemetery here, the train. I suppose this is a mausoleum. Some residential buildings, these might be shops. Alright, so I think there's a gypsy here. Okay, let's start with the love lights. Hey, stop. Stop. No. Doesn't seem we can interact with it.
What do you want?
Hello, sir. Might I ask your name?
My name is Geoffrey Tarlondash, and who, might I ask, are you?
Also, a Tolkien character. So, is this a companion? I am Mitral. What are you doing out here?
I'm tending to my own business. That's what I'm doing. I swear the manners of the peasantry.
Oh, drool. I'd almost think you possess the sense of humor. Should we be rude? Well, I suppose this is an antagonistic answer, and this is a kind of rude answer. We don't have a really nice answer to this. I'm sorry, perhaps I didn't hear you correctly.
I think you heard me just fine, madam. Now, unless you plan on becoming less of an annoyance, I suggest you leave. Really, I have little time for your insignificant drivel.
Is that an eloquent way of saying you've no purpose here?
Perhaps you're not as ignorant and as bland as you look, stranger. You've at least the brain power to conceive an amusing response. Nicely done. You've not the barbarian upbringing I expected.
And what is your background, Geoffrey?
Mine? Oh, the usual. Raised in Caledon, schooled in Tarant, summers off the coast of Catan. I'm of the Fallsburg Tarlondashes, if you know that sort of thing. I spent a few years in Tula among the old wizards. Bloody boring bunch of old codgers.
I see. Which college of magic did you study?
Oh, I dabbled in the necromantic arts, mainly on the darker side. A little of this and that. I've a job waiting for me in Tarant with one of the newer mage consortiums, if I've ever a mind to go there.
Interesting. So just what are you doing here?
Haven't you heard? Ashbury has a problem with its cemetery. Seems they've got bloody zombies just sprouting up from the ground every night, and nobody knows why. I just happened to be traveling through here on my way back to Caledon, and I thought I'd look into the matter.
What do you think the problem is?
Well, just between you and I, there's quite a famous individual buried here in the Ashbury graveyard. A fellow by the name of Malachi Wrench. He was quite a necromancer in his time, wrote a few controversial texts, and that sort of thing.
But if he's dead?
Yes.
Raining
I'm
where?
getting to that. I think the old chap was buried with something powerful. And whatever it is finally got out, and now every dead John and Barry in this town is coming back to dinner. Quite a good story, if that's your cup of tea.
I should know better than taking you seriously, Dragon Parrot. And so?
And so, I want whatever the hell is down there. And I plan on finding out just as soon as I can figure out a way to get rid of these bloody zombies.
Perhaps I might be of assistance.
Yes, you just might be useful after all. I'd be willing to offer you 500 gold pieces for whatever is raising these zombies.
Done. I'll return when I found it. Actually, there is an option to try and recruit the guy. Just like with Magnus. Perhaps we could work together on this.
Sorry, madam, but you're a bit too noble for Geoffrey Tarrelondash.
You're too noble? What does it mean?
Was there anything else?
I still accept your proposal. I'll return when I found the object. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Did we level up already? Big level, okay. What were we doing last? 15 decks sounds like a good idea, or maybe some more persuasion. Persuasion might be nice. I think so, yeah, but where's our reputation actually? Is it in the journal? Reputations: Hero of Shrouded Hills, winner of the Ancient Game, savior of Besitoon, member of Pollock Gang. Clan Mog. Okay. The blessings. Oh, these have been treated. Okay, that's nice. Oh, maybe it's because we were born to a wealthy family? Is it due to our background? Keyring contents. Oh, this is new. Okay, I don't think we can see our reputation somewhere. Oh, we wanted dynamite first, of course. Let's get the dynamite. Now we are... Now we are doctorates. We have doctorate in explosives. And 71 tech meter. So we are going to have trouble getting ourselves healed. That's fine. What is this? Oh, nothing. Sissy Chang fumbled a grenade, went out with a bang. Scott Jacobson, who came upon an evil lich, he didn't even think to run and ended up in this ditch. Oh. Sleep on, sweet baby, and take thy rests. God called thee home, he toted west. No name. Learn the living from the dead, how easy breaks life's tender thread. Tiffany Chu practiced in the diplomatic ways, they brought her to the end of her days, so it didn't work. Love is your spirit in the sun, strength is your legacy you left, life is your essence never gone. Jeffrey Bottom, his wife was constantly scolding and scoffing, so he thought for repose in a 12-coin coffin. Did he kill himself? Weep not, father and mother, for me, for I am waiting in the glory for thee. Yes, some of these are generic. Here lies Lester Moore, 4 slugs from a 44, no less, no more. Oh. I remember this. Is it possible that I remember this from this game? Maybe it struck out as too funny for me at the time. Life is a jest, all things show it. I thought so once, now I know it. Okay, let's move on. Here doth lie on John Fry, hit in the eye socket by a falling skyrocket. Really, oh, that's a bad death. Here lies Joe Easter, died before his time, he just wouldn't listen when we said by design. I don't get it. Here lies Darren the Cruel Park Esquire, husband to Rhonda, father to Catherine and Megan, great Stillwater beast hunter and collector of skulls and antiquities. Wait, is this it? No witty remarks? No interesting words? No epitaphs? Just who he was? What's that sound? Is it a crematory? Oh wow.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
So what's here? Just some rats? Oh, there's more, okay.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Zombie. These zombies are easy. Only level 3. Cool. We fought these creatures before. Putrid Walker. Okay, these seem a bit tougher. Am I poisoned? I am. A passage. Let's look around first. I am thinking I might want to raise Prowling soon. And plant some dynamites on certain enemies if they are too difficult. Okay, passage time.
What an impressive attack!
What's this one? Gorgar. Oh, dude, this is a difficult one.
Wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
Okay, that was close. I didn't realize there was a difficult one in there. These are the ones that we fought very, very difficultly in the ancient maze. Thankfully, we are much stronger now. Well, maybe not quite enough to stand our ground. Still much better. What's this? Gem of Malachi Wrench. This must be the quest item. What about any treasure? No treasure? Oh. No? Just one? Come on. Come on, game. Do you know how many zombies I killed? You probably do. Can we open this? Oh, wait. What? Oh no. So they are burning the dead using fire elementals? Interesting. Oh, it's jammed. Again jammed. Can we even kill the elementals if you open the door? Oh no. Oops. They are tough. There's no reason to bother with them. Unless there's a secret treasure here somewhere, which I highly doubt. Squished fire elemental? How so? Oh, you mean the flames?
What brings you back around?
Greetings, Geoffrey. Might I impose on you for a moment?
Yes, what is it?
I found what was underneath the graveyard, Geoffrey.
Really? I'm very interested in obtaining that object. I'll pay you 500 gold pieces for it right now.
I don't think so, Geoffrey.
Perhaps I need to be a little clearer. You're going to give me that gem, and I'm going to pay you a handsome fee of 500 gold pieces. Now hand it over.
I'm afraid I don't like your tone, Geoffrey.
Last time I asked politely. What's it going to be?
I'm keeping it, and that's final.
I'll have that gem one way or another.
You are dead.
Bye, friend.
Well, goodbye. Okay. Now let's turn in the quests.
What? Yes, what? Really?
Sounds good. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Good day to you. You're not a bad sort. Nice doing business with you.
He's going to cause trouble with the gem. I know. I know. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if he even attacked us. I think he was just running away and Sog crushed him to death. A good day to you. Hello, might I ask a question? What do you need, madam? What have you heard lately? Rumor has it that there are ruins of an old temple just west of here. People say it might hold untold treasures. Just a few more questions, please. Is there anything else? Where is the Isle of Despair? I believe it's somewhere off the eastern coast. Many thanks. Bye. Yes, who are you? Hello, may I ask a question? What do you need, madam? Have you heard anything interesting? Have you met Theo Brightstart? Oh, not Bright Star, but Bright Start. I have never met another man who can throw as well as he. We met him, right? Wait, no, we didn't. Anyways, these are generic NPCs. I sense a great technological aura surrounding you, madam. I sense a soul in search of answers. Today I'm choosing another NPC from Diablo to promote it. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. How may I assist you? Heal. Let us trade. Oh. Miracle Cure and Immigrator. We have the fuel schematic. We don't have these. Let's get them. They are not expensive. I don't think we are going to be making them, but still. Yeah. On Friday, I'm going to quote Farnham. Greetings, sir. Might I ask who you are? My name is Kendrick Wales, learned scholar and author. And you are? I am Mitral. Might I ask you a few questions? Certainly. What did you say your book was about, Kendrick? Well, I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but I can tell you that it's called The Curse of San Ang, and should be available for purchase any day now. I'm not one to sound my own virtues, but I must admit that it's a masterpiece, a true example of scholarly pursuit. Well, Farnham says, let old Farnham drink in peace, or drink in piss, however you wanna accept it, because both apply. Can you tell me anything about it, Kendrick? Sorry, madam, I'm under contract, and I can't reveal anything at all about it. I can't reveal anything at all about it. I'm sure you'll see it in all of the best bookstores in day now. We'll just have to wait until then. I see. Could I ask a few more questions? Certainly. You don't actually have any other questions. Okay, there are some... Wait, we already looked at that one. What? No. What the heck? What's happening? Was it a trap? Automats. Suddenly the game becomes Siberia. No! No! Nice. Okay, that was close. Automatons, okay. What is this? Basic machines plates. Oh. Oh, we can make our own automaton. Mechanized arachnids, elite plates. How do we make mechanized arachnids? Maybe Magnus is going to eventually be able to make it. Oh, he can already make eye gear now. Eye gear is the one that Sog uses, right? Yeah. So we should give it to Magnus instead. You know, I should probably try and get an eye gear for myself too. Also, this is way too heavy, so I cannot use it for myself. And both Sog and Magnus use irregular sizes, large or small, so we're going to have to leave it there. If that was a small size for Magnus, it would be great. Good day. Is there any adventure to be had around these parts? It's funny you should ask. I have a bit of a problem. Let me venture a guess. You need my assistance. There is no need for your snide attitude, nor its accompanying comments, madam. My apologies. What's your problem? There's a rather eccentric scientician that lives here in town. Neither hide nor hair of him has been sighted in a fortnight. What does this have to do with you? I had contracted this fellow to use his technology to improve an all set of plate armor I had. Why do you need my assistance? I went to his house 2 days ago, searching for him. His door was unlocked, so I went in. I was immediately accosted by all manner of gadgetry and was forced to flee. You expect me to go in there for you? It's too tough for me, but a woman of your ingenuity could waltz right into his house and get my armor for me. What do I get out of this? I'll give you 200 coins for retrieving my plate. Okay, I mean, we already killed the stuff, got access to the plate armor. Now we can walk slowly to the guy. The more I play Arcanum, the more I want to play Fallout. Excellent, give it to me. Here it is. And here's your 200 coins. Good day, madam. Many thanks. Locked. Salves. Nitroglycerin. I don't think we have much of this. Nor this. Actually, let's take it all. Locked. Is it a command on some stream that I don't know about?
What is it that you want of me?
Which stream? Okay. So we don't have to go to the train. Oh, Mike? Yeah, could be. Okay, let's look at this building. Was this an auction? What's this then? I'm not sure. You must be new in town. I don't believe I have had the pleasure of introduction. Hello, I am Mitral. Glad to meet you. He seems distracted for a moment before responding. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mitral. I am Chester Miller, the mayor of Ashbury. You seem distressed, sir. May I ask what may be the matter? A planning meeting is being held to discuss the building of a monument to Lord Baddington, the greatest man ever to come out of Ashbury. We are very particular folk around here. If we do something, we try to do it right. Please tell me more. The problem is that everyone is arguing with each other about what to do. As mayor, I have to find a solution that pleases everybody. It's impossible. Please continue. I'm always fascinated with local politics. I really am not, but we gotta continue. Some people want the monument in the center of town, others want it near the entrance, and nobody knows how we will pay for it. Furthermore, there aren't any local craftsmen up to the task of building the darn thing if we could pay. Is there anything I might do to help? You know, talking with you just now has given me an idea. It has? Yes. If you could talk to the crowd, you know, draw them out while I take notes. Being an outsider, you could suggest things that I would never dare. If it works out, and you can get them to agree to something, well then, I'm the mayor, and you are working for me. If it doesn't work out, well, I can always say that you were obviously misinformed. This sounds like quite an intriguing proposition. I will do it. Excellent. Follow me into the town hall. Once we get there, just go right on up to the podium and begin taking questions from the crowd. After the meeting is over, we can speak again. I am ready. Let us proceed to the meeting. This should be interesting, okay. Why should we build a monument in the first place? That's what I want to know. Can you give us one good reason why we should build this thing? Every other town has one, you need one. Okay, I don't like that one. It's right unfitting that Ashbury should honor its heroes. A nice statue is an object of art and virtue for all to appreciate. Let's go for this one. Brilliant, capital, astounding. Wow. They like that Ashbury should honor its heroes. There have been a lot of suggestions about where to put the monuments. An improvement might be tastefully accomplished, but we are evenly split between two groups. Please continue. The first group says that it should go in the town square. The other says it should go near the town entrance. What's your comment? Don't worry about such details now, you'll figure it out later. Wow. When exactly will you figure it out? Conduct a design contest and vote for the best design. Would both sides agree on a third location? Hierarchical design principle requires a central location. You must decide for yourselves, it's not my business. Oh, this is a good idea. Conduct a design contest and vote for the best design. Capital, bravo, brilliant. And where do you propose that we get the money? How can the people of Ashbury afford such a luxury? I ask you for your proposal. A temporary sales tax increase would cover the cost. An issue of municipal bonds would easily raise the funds. Certainly in Ashbury, a wealthy benefactor could be found. Every citizen should give what he or she can. The ladies' auxiliary could have a sale of baked goods. Okay. An issue of municipal bonds would easily raise the funds, I think. Brilliant, capital. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! I don't know why they are getting so excited on such stupid suggestions. We don't have the local artists talented enough to make a fine statue, so there's an argument about who should receive our commission. If we cannot agree on the sculptors, then the project cannot proceed. Who would you recommend? We will bid the project competitively and take the lowest bidder. We can have the local labor trained to the job. We would use cheap orc labor with supervision. If it were up to me, we would hire the finest craftsman from Terrance. Dwarven craftsman will give us the highest quality. You will? Too bad you are not in the game. Lowest bidder? That might mean low quality job though. Finest craftsman from Trent. This sounds good. Bravo! Brilliant! Since the monument is going to be displayed outside, what materials do you suggest using? What kind of statue should we build? A delicate marble statue encrusted with gems with gold inlay. Wow. A durable bronze statue weather treated on a granite base. A metal statue of some kind, a weather resistant steel alloy statue on a granite base. A statue like all the others that have been made. This is way too expensive though. And the gems would be dismantled and stolen immediately. A durable bronze statue, weather treated on a granite base. I think they like my every response. We wish to honor Ashbury's greatest son, Oliver Bettington, with our monument. However, there is no agreement for the epitaph. Oliver was a great speaker, and one of his quotations would make the perfect epitaph. Which quote do you suggest we use? We don't have. I don't know any quotes. If you choose me, you won't suffer. Take an inch and you have a mile. Brilliant! Ah. They liked my stupid suggestions. Congratulations, my dear woman. You have far exceeded my expectations. I have never seen anyone with the gift of oratory that you have. Thanks to your commendable performance, the good folk of Ashbury heartily support building a monument. There is still much work to be done, so I suppose I will be on my way. Good day, madam. It was but a trifle, sir. I am pleased to have been of service. Where's our reward? No reward? Really? That was an interesting side quest. Ashbury Hostelry. How may I be of help? Greetings, good madam. What can I help you with? Where's the Isle of Despair? You mean the Black Isle? He doesn't know, okay. There doesn't seem to be much in here. That's probably why you don't remember much of the Dragon Parrots. It's a small town just on the way to the Isle of Despair. At least looks like that so far. Wow. Nice. Okay, he doesn't care that we are in.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent time.
We are not. Yeah, the main quest redirected us here to find the captain who will take us to the Isle of Despair. Did we jam it? Oh. Okay. You take all of these. You take all of these. Take nothing. Ahoy, stranger. Greetings, sir. Can you help me book a passage aboard the ship? You're talking to the wrong guy, lady. Climb aboard and speak to the captain. Okay. Same dialogue as in every city. What's this, a carpet seller? I think I see now. You're a person of technological means, madam. I'm afraid I will be unable to assist you, as I do not wish to have my magical wares compromised. You have been hit in the head once too often, I think. What? You're a technologist? Are you trying to destroy my wares? Get away from here. I see you are easily confused by facts. Thieving scum human? What the heck are you talking about?
Don't under.
I just wanted to see what he has for sale. Oh, a bow of damage. Scroll of Cold Earth Elemental. Scroll of Teleportation. Oh. Sounds like a nice one. Okay. What can I do for you? Oh! What sort of wares do you carry here? Oh, my skills are quite a specialty, madam. You see, I make quality optical instruments that enhance your vision. I have several pairs of spectacles made up at the moment. Please feel at ease to peruse them. You can see for yourself that they are of the highest caliber. And remember, if you ever find yourself in need of a pair, I'm fully capable of preparing custom spectacles. Let us trade, sir. They are all the same.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent time. I won't do this.
Oh. A game of wits, sure. The Dragon Knights hail from Cumbria. Right, nicely done. Here's your money. I must be going. Free money. Oh. Why are the guards attacking me now? They are all enemies, I think. No, they are not. I'm trying to enjoy my drink, and then you have come here and bother me. I think that's very rude of you. You are going to have to be taught a lesson. I seriously recommend you apologize to me, sir. He looks at you, assessing your strength. Apologize? To a weakling like you? That would be the day, missy. No, I think you got this coming. Fine, it's your death, fool. Okay, this guy looks for a reason to attack us. Okay. That was a mistake. Oh, another game of wits. In the war with Blackroots, the Cumbrian dragon ships used a magical weapon called... I don't know what this is. We must have heard it though. Was it Razorbone? No. So apparently we can save scum to get a random reaction. Like we can try and get more game of wits, I think. Yeah. What's the capital of Cambria? Darnholm. Right, nicely done. This guy always attacks us though. What do you want? What have you heard, madam? Oh, another game of wits. Who is the master mage in Tula? We haven't been to Tula. Krakatur. Wrong. What do you know, friend? Okay. Oh, another game of wits. Where are the Wendigroth wastes? No one actually knows. Wrong, madam. North of Ashbury. Okay, so there is a place north of Ashbury. Let's make a mental note. Where is H.T. Parnell's Emporium of Wonders? In Tarrant? Right, nicely done. Cold air elemental. Poison vapors. Air elemental sounds good. Okay. Virgil will surely kill us with the poisonous cloud, but still. Hello, bartender. Any rumors from the trade routes? If you happen to be over by the cemetery gates, steer clear of the wizard who is standing by them. What a complete and utter snob. A little bit too late. So one of these ships will take us to Isle of Despair. There's still a few spots that we haven't visited. These 4 buildings, these 3 buildings, and the gypsy. Sidearms and saltpeter. That sounds nice. Our kind of shop. Let's rob it. This is too difficult for us to pick. Okay, we cannot do it.
Hey! Don't understand why we're attacking.
Can we unlock this one?
Hey!
Okay, she hears us. And this is a tailor, right? So probably nothing useful there. Oh, this one is awake. You seem a lady of technological means. You do not belong here. I cannot make up my mind. Are you a dimwit or a half-wit? Suspicious. Are there no technology shops here? There was that gun shop, I guess. Okay. Let's make it morning. Hey, you're one of those real smart tech types, aren't you, lady? We don't get many of you around here. What can I do for you? Let us trade. Wait, so since we have gotten our technology to the maximum level with explosive making, does that mean we won't be able to interact with any magic shops anymore? Never mind. Good day. Okay, we cannot buy anything for our companions either. That sucks. Let us trade. High velocity pistol. Let's look at that. Fancy pistol, charged accelerator gun. What's that? Accelerator gun, fancy pistol. Neither of them can be crafted. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for those materials. Okay, these are all generic NPCs. And half of them want to kill us. Wait, we were in this place, I think. Were we? Yeah, we are. For a second I thought that was another town. Ma'am, what is it? Greetings, Selfling. Might I ask your name? My name is Theo Brightstart. Who are you? My name is Mithril. Well, what do you want, Mithril? Do you have a job I could do? I do get one small problem. I just can't seem to take care of it. Maybe you could? What do you need? I spend every day here, plowing, planting, picking, working the land I love. A while back, some wild pigs moved into the area. No matter what I do, I can't seem to get rid of them, and those creatures are really starting to damage my crops. Those pigs are just too wily for me. Think you can get rid of a few pigs? I'll pay you. Well, I'm sure I can handle it. What's the pay? It's not a big job. I don't think it's worth more than 50 coins. What'd you say? I definitely think my time is worth 75 coins. Ah, sounds fair. I'll return shortly. Where are the pigs, though? What? Oh, we can pick these up? If we were strong enough? Where are the pigs? And why is Magnus so slow?
You?
Oh my, Magnus, why did you pick that up? These companions are... I don't have a appropriate word for that. Identify this Maze of the Damned. Grainville, Cold Tree Zombies. Yeah, he's like an ant. Oversized ant. Would you prefer this? No. Would you prefer this? No. Can I sell it? No. Okay, where are the pigs though? I haven't taken care of pigs yet. Kill the 3 wild pigs that keep eating Theo Bright Start's corn crop. I don't see any pigs. Ashbury Guard. Hello, sir. May I ask some questions? What is this, stranger? Oh, forget it. You're a trainer. What is it? May I ask you a question, sir? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What can I do for you, sweetheart? I was wondering why you were in here. This is the master lockpicking trainer, right? Bah, some fool insulted me down at the pub. I was teaching him some manners when the damnable guards busted in and hauled me away. If they would have just let me a few more minutes, I would have taught the yokel a lesson he'd surely never forget. He motions with his hands as he's stabbing someone through the back. Oh my. I have enough of you. Please leave me be. Is there anything I should be aware of? An old adventurer came through here last week. He said that he found some old ruins to the northwest, beyond the Grey Mountains. He said that in the ruins was an old altar made of solid gold. Okay, so there's something to the north, something to the northwest. And there's supposed to be 3 peaks somewhere around here. He picked up the rock again, didn't he? He is indeed strong, but not very smart. Piggy, piggy. Where are you, piggies? What's here? There are no pigs here. I think he's lying. Maggie. Oh, there they are. Poor things.
Hey! Hey! I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. Sorry to say it, but I'm sorry to say it, but I'm sorry to say it. But how can I help you?
No, you won't go. Come back. Come back, Magnus.
How can I help you? What do you need to know? How
Did he
can I
actually
help
leave?
you? What would you like me to do?
Let's leave the group.
Well, it's about...
Come back. Okay. You are back. I have taken care of the pigs as you requested. Well done. Here's the 50 coin we agreed upon. Thank you for your help. Thank you to your brave starts. Can I ask you something? Expert at throwing. So this is not master, it's expert. Is there anything else I could help you with? You certainly got an itch into work, eh, lady? There's one other thing. See those huge boulders around my field? They make it hard to plow. Think you're strong enough to load them all into the wagon over yonder? No. I'm not sure, they look pretty heavy. Yeah, I thought they might be too much for you. Well, thanks for the offer anyway. I'd better get back to tending my crops. Goodbye. Wait, I'll try to move them. What will you pay me? 50 coin. I mean, there's no way we can pick these up. And even if Magnus picks them up, we cannot... Can we put them in the cart? I don't think this quest is possible for us to complete. No, it's not possible, sadly. Okay, let's move on. So, ancient temple. And there was also something to the north. Let's check the temple first. This might be another gemstone riddle, maybe. I cannot click. He seemed to be shooting slowly. Oh, right, because of this. And these. Lots of scrolls. And we bought bullets too, okay. That's why we are slow. Bone Butcher? What's that? Oh, it's pretty fast. Probably no loot though. Oh, there is loot. What? What's that? How do you even shoot like that? That's crazy. Okay, there's quite a few of them this way. Let's take this path later. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Greater skeleton. Oh. No loot though. That's a full automatic bow. What's that?
Oh, you'll not lift anything like that, friend.
What's happening? Everything is too fast. I cannot follow. Come back here. No. I cannot have my companions charging there. Okay. Let's lure one more. No, Magnus. Good job, Magnus. Seems so. Wow. They're abusing game mechanics. They are cheaters. Okay, come back here. We killed a few, that's nice. What? No. I pressed the wrong button. No, I'm dead. Oh. That was quick. Let's try to lure a couple more. Maybe the archers. No, 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 no. Oops. Sorry, is that? Probably not. What's this altar? What's the question? Flows like a shadow over the grounds. Dark eyes waiting, watching. Dark hands waiting, watching. Aged ancients. What? Moon? Murindal? What's that word? I cannot read it. God of the falling nights. Shadows spill like blackest ink over all that's new and bright. Beautiful black diamonds. Like your soul, both dark and deep. Dark eyes waiting, watching. Dark hands waiting, watching. What is black diamonds? Is it obsidian? Is it lava rock? Maybe it's just diamonds. No, wrong one.
How can I help?
Let's try the other ones. Yeah, could be, yeah. Where are my obsidians?
How can I help you?
Did I leave all of them in my stash? Looks like I did. Hey, archers. Okay, that's one more dead. Maybe we can charge these. Oh, there are two archers. No, no, no. Why did we stop? No. It looked like it was going well for a second there. Come on, Archer. Nice. No, you stay.
How can I help you?
No. I don't want them to leave the party when I tell them to wait. You can't tell them to not move. Oh. So the foul spirit's poison. Wait. Oh, this is nice. Okay. This is better than I thought was possible. Now we can charge these. No, Magnus. Oh, Magnus is dead. Oh no. Maybe we need explosives. These are difficult. More difficult than this one. How did I lure just one of these? Okay, okay, that's good. Nice. Attack! That's me. Attack the big dude. Okay, that's better. Nice. We did it. First try. Temple of Tyrian card, Torian Kalki. Okay, I guess. Now there's this crowded passage. No. What? I thought I was hiding behind the door, behind the wall. Okay, we have 6 hit points left. Maybe we should get out and get some healing. That feels better. Will I die if I charge these? Probably. Oh. Okay, we didn't engage half of them. That's great. Wow. Not me, not me. No, 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 no. Almost. We almost did it.
I've been seriously hurt, madam.
No. Okay, let's go there later. Library key. Oh. This must be the library.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Good hits, Virgil. Come on, Magick, work on me. No, it didn't work on me. Macwall. Are there more of those other ones? Doesn't seem so. Heals the target by stealing their soul. That sounds useful. Magnus, no, Magnus, no. Magnus is alone. Crazy dwarf. No. Okay. We got it. They do. They speak evil, hear evil, see evil, touch evil. They do all sorts of evil shit. Who do I give these to? Virgil? Because they are. And the chests. Oh, these look nice and heavy. Okay, you take these. Okay, now Sog is encumbered too. Of course he is, because he's getting a 900 stone armor. Yeah, we better get those identified. I completely forgot that this passage, this tunnel was a passage of death. I think I might actually need spot traps and disable traps. Oh. Okay, let's heal up again. We need to heal up again. Oh, we leveled up too. Dexterity, right? Wait, why did we want Dexterity for? I don't remember what I wanted Dexterity for. What did I want Dexterity for? I know I wanted it for something. Weird. Maybe I don't want it. Maybe I want Perception or Charisma. Let's go for 19 Perception. Or whatever is necessary for the 5th tier. Maybe it's 20, I don't know. Well, that's one. And two. And three. We have 2 health left.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
Wow. Pile of dust. Unlocked. Helmets and coat. We don't want them. Where's that one? Oh.
What is it that you want?
No, no, no. Come on. No, move. Okay, maybe we need to heal again. The traps in the corridor really hurt. Maybe I should indeed try them in turn-based. I don't know. Molochian hands. You found me here. I think Virgil used a fancy scroll there.
What is it that you want?
Or maybe not. Maybe,
What is it that you want of
maybe
me?
he can actually cast some new fancy spells now. No. What's he putting points in anyway? Dexterity? Oh, he has raised Dexterity to 15 and put a point in melee. Okay. More of you. Finally. Peaceful rests. Wow. 8 shots per turn. I mean, still much easier in turn-based, but
Impressive attack.
did we level up? Nice. Maybe. So 15 perception. Let's get this. Yeah, you're right. Even with the, was it Alien Blaster or something? The two action points weapon in Fallout. Even going down to 2 from 3 made so much difference with that weapon. Where are you?
Who are you? Who comes here after all this time?
What? Who are you? Are you alive, a spirit?
Ah, the voice of the living. So long it's been.
Again, who are you?
Warrior in the army of the dead.
We are dying, by the way.
Cursed death with no release. Life beyond this wasted flesh.
What happened to you? What curse do you speak of?
This temple, a home to the order. Speakers commune, dancing with the dead. They always back to so very long ago.
I don't understand.
Listen. Travel north to the cave, the dragon. Find the pool. Bring back the blood. Please. I want to live.
Seems so. What pool? What blood? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we got a new quest. Is this dread armor? Okay. So we go to a cave of the dragon, find the pool, weapon dropped. We should get the equipment identified first. Ringleader, level 8. Okay. Now, Dungeon of the Dragon Pool. Okay, we are going to go there, but Ashbury first. Did you pick up any rocks? Look at all this crap that they picked up. chill shields. Nice, 20% to all resistances. Oh, -3 strength, dexterity, willpower. Oh, this is terrible. This is the same dread armor that Virgil has. It is. He actually prefers this. Why? Netflix start. Okay. What's happening? I keep pressing I. So Magnus preferred the plate mill over this. And now he's encumbered. I don't think there's much we can do to stop him from being encumbered. Will you buy any of these? Okay, take this one. Morgana's Tears. 120 points of health, poison, fatigue. That's nice. Ruby. No, I need to... Don't pick it up. Come on.
How can I help?
Okay, pick them all up.
How can I help you?
Alright, much better. I need to get rid of these. You know what, I will just drink them. Oh, I forgot to sell the sapphire. I guess we can sell it next time. Okay, this is good enough for now. Now the dragon pool place might be difficult. Maybe we should look at that other... What was the name? The place with the good music. Use that dragon card. It's supposed to be north of here, right? Oh, here? When got wastes? Was it here? Wait, how do we get there? We can't go there anyway. Okay, then. We don't go there then. Then Dungeon of the Dragon Pool it is. Although I don't have good feelings about the place. I bet there's a point of interest here. I should look. I think I will look first. No, nothing. I guess not. Okay, let's reload. Hello? What happened? What's happening? Game? No. What's happening?
What is it that you want of me?
Okay, if I quit and come back, or attack. What kind of a bug is that? It's going to be terrible if it doesn't get fixed. We are going to have to start over from Ashbury. Okay, let's try and load this save first. So far so good. Now this. Oof. I was so scared. What's that? Greater Gorath. Gorath? It's Gorath! He changed a bit. Dragaron.
How can I help you?
Take these. Okay, this looks nice. Yeah, as I guessed. Now, Virgil took the mace, but he's too heavy. Yeah, maybe I can get rid of this axe. And Sog took that new axe, even though we haven't identified it yet. Base drag round. Well, I mean, it's probably a good bow, but we don't use bows, so we can stay there, I guess. Weight is such an issue in this game. If I knew that earlier, I would have definitely made a strength-based character. Maybe a melee technology build instead of a gun technology build. Oh. Wow. So much cool stuff. Okay, he still prefers that axe. You prefer your power axe. And you prefer that axe. Okay. So I guess it's time to get rid of this Mystic Mace. I mean, actually, maybe it's not a good idea to get rid of these, because sometimes they prefer an item even though it's cursed or something. Magic chests. Crap. Oops, I saved. I wanted to load. Oh well. I don't know what that trap was. It looked like it affected nothing, but I'm not sure. What's that? Wall tax? What are these creatures? Bridge done.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay, this is the blood. Did we take some? Yeah, we did. Virgil, move. Thank you. Now this place wasn't that difficult. Now the question is, the spirits we are helping, is it a good spirit? Or are we freeing some sort of terrible evil or something? Let's see what happens. You know, actually, I should check my stash first for the obsidian. And throw these in there too, of course. Now, coal. It's probably not coal. It cannot be coal. But why not try? Let's try charcoal too. Lava rock. Geodes. Let's try saltpeter too. Magnus is suspicious of us, by the way. We've been doing so much shifty stuff. Sog is, whatever we do, he's neutral. He doesn't like when we do somewhat evil stuff. But it was none of them. It wasn't lava rock. Did we try all of these? Why does he have tobacco leaves or poppy flowers? Greater healings? Did I try all of these? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess. Okay. It's a different, must be a different gem. Sapphire. Oh, this is the extra one that I forgot to sell. Okay, let's talk to the spirits.
You have returned with the blood. Please, pour the blood on me.
What will happen? What exactly is going on here?
Use the blood on me.
Or what? You are in no position to demand anything from me, boy.
Ah, yes, my flesh is restored. I'd forgotten the pleasures, the feelings, the rush of blood running through my veins. It's ecstasy.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Torian Kell, warlord in the Grey Legions of the Darien Ka. How many years has it been? All of this and you, so unfamiliar.
I don't know. How long were you like that?
I don't know. I was a warrior, raised from the grave to serve in the undead legions of the Darien Ka. We fought a great battle with the... what was it? So many years ago, and I am all that is left. Alone. So alone.
Tori and Cal, I have many questions. Might you answer them?
Forgive me. I owe you a debt of gratitude. What question did you have?
Actually, I have quite a few. Do you have a few moments?
Of course.
What is this place?
This was the greatest temple of the Darien Ka. When the battle between the Grey Legions and the Malokian Hand was over, we returned here, hoping to find our masters. They never returned.
Wait, I have a few questions about the Darien Ka.
What would you like to know about the Darien Ka?
Who were they?
The Darien Ka was the ancient order of the dead, formed by the disciples of the great necromancer Kurgan in the years following his banishment. They were a secret society, unknown for years, who practiced the arts of dark necromancy.
Why was it so secret? What were they doing?
Perhaps things are different now, but the practice of the dark necromantic arts was forbidden for many years. The Darien Ka lived among the shadows for centuries, wielding their dark magics behind locked doors, uncovering the secrets of the spirit worlds, soul poisons, the raising of the undead, speaking with spirits beyond the grave.
What happened to them?
There was a great schism in the order. Within the Darien Ka were an order of assassins. They were called the Malokian Hand, and for centuries they were the silent weapon of the Darien Ka, a deadly defense against the world and its prejudices. But one day, the Hand turned against the order, and there was war between them.
And so, what caused the schism?
I never knew what happened to cause that rift, but because of it, the Grey Legions were raised.
What were the Grey Legions?
The Grey Legions were a great army of the undead, raised by the Darien Car as protection against the Molokian hand. Our sole purpose was to eradicate all traces of the hand so that the Order could continue.
You spoke of a great battle?
10,000 strong we were, fearless and of one mind, standing upon that battlefield, the darkened sky reflected in our black, burnished dread armor. The stamping cavalry on their shadow stallions behind the endless rows of the stone-faced pikemen. It was cold, but we had no breath. The air was so still.
And the hands?
The hand. Yes, the hand. The hand were the greatest warriors of their time. Quick, deadly, precise. They stood across from us, on the opposite ridge, lightly armored, faces masked, their archers armed with elven great bows almost as tall as they were. And fire, stranger. So much fire.
And there was a battle?
Oh, yes. There was a battle the likes of which Arcanum had never seen,
Arcanum?
perhaps will never see again. The hand threw themselves against us, we without death, time and time again. They severed the arm that held the sword, burned the body which held the arm, destroyed the souls within those bodies. The hand, you see, were themselves not unlearned in the ways of magic.
And the Green Legions were defeated?
Yes, the Grey Legions fell on that day, but so did many of the Molokian hand. A few soldiers from both armies stumbled off the battlefield and were lost to history. The Darien Car were never heard from again.
You said you were the last. What did that mean?
As I said, there were a few Grey Legionnaires who survived. Because we were undead, we walked Arcanum for centuries, trying to stay hidden from the eyes of man. But the flesh, even the flesh of the undead, cannot last forever. Little by little, year by year, our earthly shells decayed.
Hence why you were a skeleton a few moments ago.
Yes, and I was fortunate. Do you see the piles of dust scattered here and there? Those are the last remains of my companions, dead, but not dead. You see, their souls are still trapped here on this plane, forever tied to their earthly remains. A curse. A cruel, cruel curse.
Is there nothing to be done?
There is nothing I can do. The dragon's blood pool can restore the flesh, but even it has its limits. Nothing will ever raise my comrades from the dust. They will live on, without voice, without dreams, without vision.
That's actually terrible. What will you do now, Torian?
Now, I don't know. I don't belong here. It seems nothing like the world that I remember. All I know is war and death. Even after all these centuries, I still feel the bloodlust, the need for battle. But mostly, I wish to free my remaining companions as I have been freed. Perhaps I will try to find the means to do so.
Perhaps you should come with me.
Come with you? But why? We are of different worlds, stranger. I am a deathless warrior, raised to shed blood in defense of a long-dead order. All I have left are my memories, and my hopeless quest.
I seek something too. Perhaps we might find answers together.
Perhaps you are right.
So, will you join me?
I will not follow one who travels the path of righteousness.
Well.
Was there anything else?
I'll be going now. Wait.
Of course.
Okay. He doesn't like us because we are too righteous. Even though I rob every single NPC I see. I'd like to see my alignment if I can. Is it written somewhere? I don't think it is. Well, all this work, and he turns us down. Good luck raising your dust buddies. Okay, I suppose all that's left to do is get the new stuff identified, get rid of the excess weight, and take the ship to the Isle of Despair. Wise woman. You keep picking up trash. It's so annoying. Alright, let's get these identified. Medallion of Beauty. 2 beauty. I mean, it could only be useful on us. But it's useless. It's not good for us. Axe of Lost Time. Ooh, look at that damage. Very slow speeds. Chance hasten on enemies. But look at the damage. It's crazy. I don't think I'm going to use that. Yeah. I don't know. Could they be even faster? Is it mechanically possible? Okay, let's get rid of these. Where's my new trash barrel? There. Oh. But let's keep 2. Okay, let's keep 2 of each. Alright, now... Where are the ships? There. Alright. need to fight over some bread and water? Is it really necessary? Can you give me passage to the Isle of Despair? Isle of Despair? If you got any wits about you, you'll avoid landing on that rock. Oh my. I really must reach the isle. Go talk to Teach. He captains the other vessel, Birdie here. I suspect he'd be fool enough to risk his ship and his neck. Thank you, I will. Your loss. I was going to take you on a fabulous adventure, but...
Sorry to say it, but I'm liking you less and less. Things don't change. I'll be...
Ahoy there, lassie. What can old Teach do for you? I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met. Aye, we haven't at that. I be Captain Edward Teach, Salty Sea Dog and Captain of the Gypsy Shadow. The crustiest and most seaworthy vessel this side of Razor's Cape. Nice to make your acquaintance. And a pleasure to make yours, Captain. I have a question or two. Of course, lassie. I'm in need of passage to the Isle of Despair. Aye, I just received word from Mr. Bates to be expecting ye. He said you'd be asking for passage to that hellish place, and that I should be taking ye. I don't much like the waters nor the people there, but for Bates, I'll do it. Thank you, Captain. What can you tell me of Ashbury? Ashbury? Not much to say about her. Another port, another town. A good place for a sailor to lay his head or get drunk. That was inspiring. A few more general questions. Let's talk about your business, Captain. What do you be wanting to know? Tell me some of the things you've seen and done. Seen and done? Old Teach has done quite a lot, missy, and not all of it good and sugary. What you be wanting to know? Really, random questions? Tell about the worst storm you've been in. The worst storm I've been in? Well, me and the gypsy have seen some bad weather, but the worst was probably a hurricane, just off the tip of a razor point. I tell you, lassie, the waves was so high they could have been mountains, and the wind screaming like a stuck banshee. And the waves hit so hard you could see the ocean bottom, littered with the whale bones and the ships of dead sailors. That's utter bullshit. Sounds exciting. And the furthest you ever sailed? The furthest I ever been, that's easy. I once sailed so far east that the sun forgot to set. And the mermaids came to the side of me at boats and begged for me to crew, and I to come swimming, and we came to a whirlpool so wide that you couldn't sail around it without being pulled in, and so we came home. What about the greatest adventure you've been on? The greatest adventure? Well, once I hired the gypsy out to none other than Franklin Payne himself. The greatest adventurer in all of Arcanum. Bloody madman he is, but full of life and laughter, and hang me if even there's a scared bone in that man's body. Where did you go with Mr. Payne? Well, we sailed west to Serpent Spine, where the sharks are as big as boats, and the islands are mountains that spew rock and fire. And there I saw Franklin Payne fight 3 fire giants with a broken sword, and they laughing the whole time. And after he scared them off, he took one of their fire gems, which they say holds strange powers. What about the most beautiful place you've ever seen? The most beautiful place? Well, I'd have to say it was the lost lagoons in the islands of the Weeping Maidens. Lassie, the waters there are so clear, you'd be thinking to walk on blue sands. And the fish there are clear as glass, and change color depending on their wounds, and trees got more fruit than leaves, and the birds sing songs to make even an old pirate cry. A few more questions. What cities do you sail to? Depending on what I happen to be doing, I'll sail just about anywhere. Anywhere's got a port or a place to land. Anyways, Blackroot, Tarrant, Caledon, I've been to them all, and business takes me to all of them. Yeah, even an old pirate. Tell me about your boat. My boat? There's nothing I'd rather talk about. Her name is Gypsy Shadow, and there ain't ever been a more perfect piece of shipwork done sailed Arcanum seas. Where did you get her? The gypsy? That's quite a tale, missy, and not one I just tell to anyone. I understand. You can trust me. No offense, Lassie, but there ain't many I'd tell that tale to, and I'm not too sure about you. I understand. One or two more things I'd like to know. Okay, let's go. Now we are at the Isle of Despair. Let's make a hard save. Looks like a small place. Which is, I guess, good for us. Hey, what's... I'm looking for the Black Mountain clan. Can you help me? A clan? I don't know any clans around here. You'd need to speak with Thorwald about that. Thorwald? Who is he? Thorwald is the leader of this enclave. He settles all disputes within its walls. But to get to see him, you'll need to talk to Ogden, his guard, first. Can I go inside now? Females are always welcome here. You can go in, but first you need to hear the rules. There are only 2 of them. You can do anything you want as long as it doesn't interfere with anyone else, and in the event of any dispute, Thorwald is the final word. Many thanks. One more thing, I must warn you about wandering outside of the encampment here. Why is that? You lost quite a bit of people to a sorcerer's beast that defies our guns. Oh, they are a gun. I myself saw a man eaten alive by the beast when his gun misfired. Where's this beast? I'll kill it for you for a price. You think it lives north of here, that is all we know. You will have to track it yourself to find its lair. We have a powerful magical amulet we'll give you for killing it, but I can't tell you what power it holds. It has never been identified. How do you know it's powerful? It's a deal, sir. Okay, let's kill that sorcerer's beast first. Well, doesn't look like we can go north of here. Can't we swim across? Looks close by. Okay, I guess we have to open the overworld map then. Let's go north. Here we go again, the same kind of crap that I did before. It didn't work last time, it's not going to work this time. Oh! Wait, stop. Okay, we actually found somewhere. Shade speech. Skull Crusher. Don't crush my skull. Sounded sad. I need to get rid of 7 stones. Medium encumbrance is just too much. Okay, you take these also. Okay. Schematic. Of what? Reanimator. What's reanimator? What are we going to reanimate? This schematic is printed on a strange sort of paper and looks to be very old. The writing is faded almost beyond recognition. Experiments upon the life force, regenerative chemical compounds, unbelievable results, completely revived and functioning normally. Advances when the growth in science. Large capacitor, cure all. I don't think we can. I had one cure all which I used, and I can't make more. But I think we have large capacitors in our stash. Now the question is it a quest item? Or is it something to resurrect our dead companions or something? Ronwick's gun. Oh, a gun schematic. Okay, let's see. The schematic is printed on a strange sort of paper and looks to be very old. The writing is faded almost beyond recognition. Ronwick's powerful chassis, unparalleled design, chemical properties of mithril, violent reactions, controlled destruction, gunsmiths of winter growth, ancient gun chassis. Okay, we don't have this. We have mithril, but we don't have this. Maybe we can find something around here. Ancient filaments. Ancient pocket watch. Why are these all ancients? Is there an ancient gun? Ancient gears. Would they even function? They're ancients. They must have corroded. Okay, take all the ancient stuff. No ancient gun. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Maybe we'll find some other place. Okay, back to searching. Yeah, pixel hunting. At least we are experienced in pixel hunting. The home of Maximilian. Who is Maximilian? Maxi, I'm home. Hello, madam. Hello, and who might you be? The man before you is old, but still holds himself with strength and dignity. He seems to take all of you in at once, weighing what he sees before him. My name is Maximilian. A pleasure, Maximilian. Might I ask a few questions? Of course. What are you doing out here? That's my business, madam. The Isle of Despair is no place to be asking a man about his past. I recommend you mind your business. Every man has his secrets. Believe me, I understand. Perhaps you could better acquaint me with the criminal mind. What? Are you intimating that I'm a criminal? You know nothing of me, friends. I suggest you reconsider your words. I'm not a man to be insulted. I'm no wish for trouble. If you are no criminal, then what are you? I told you, I have no wish to speak for it, especially not with the denizens of this god-forsaken isle. There's not a man among you who would understand the things I've endured. Okay, I'm going to restart this speech. Every man has his secrets. Believe me, I understand. He seems a little surprised. He gives you a shrewd look, making a new appraisal. You're right. Please, forgive my short-sightedness. No doubt you've seen things of value to share as well. Perhaps you and I might have something to speak of after all. I'd enjoy that. Tell me of yourself, Maximilian. Perhaps now is a good time to tell stories, but forgive me if I'm a little leery of companionship. I spent many years out here in the wilds by myself. Might I ask you to tell me of yourself before I begin? Of course. It began not long ago. He is silent for a long time. Then, it seems grave times have come to Arcanum, and somehow you become entangled in our problems. They are brave soul, madam. Few are those who would do the things you've done. Virtue and valor allow me to act in no other way. Yeah, pickpocketing everybody. Maximilian smiles. You've no idea how refreshing it is to hear someone speak in such a noble manner, madam. There were years I believed that there were no men left in this land who knew what those words meant. Why don't you tell me your story, Maximilian? Yes, it is long past time that someone know my tale. Tell me, friends, do you know of anything of the kingdom of Cambria, her capital city of Durnholm, King Praetor the First? I've been there before. I see. The Cambria I speak of was a much different place, far different than what it is today, I'm sure. I speak of a time when Cambria was a powerful kingdom, when the elves and dwarves would come to her walls to pay tribute to her king, when the banners of the famed dragon knights were a thing to be respected and feared. I've seen Cambria. It falls far from what you describe. No, there's no doubt that Cambria is but a shadow of her former glory. The day came long ago when her fate was sealed. The day when technology began to rival magic. When the old ways began to fall to the new. What happened? Did Cambria resist that change? Yes, and vehemently. My king at the time, Torun, was a wise and brave man, but set in his ways. Maximilian smiled sadly. He was cut from a sterner stuff, but he was like stone, unwavering but inflexible. He failed to see how Cambria needed to grow, to change. And so? And so he passed laws outlawing the use of technology in his lands, and set a ruling of Council of Mage Advisors at this site. For years, Cambria was still very strong and influential, but it was only a matter of time. What happened? Well, Cambria was surpassed, both in commerce and in power. When mighty Torrent demanded the release of certain disputed lands, Cambria was taught a harsh lesson. The armies of Cambria were slaughtered, the dragon knights cut down by gun and cannon fire. The glory of older days was lost. And what of King Torrent? What happened to him? Maximilian looks to the horizon. He is far away. He was killed. He led the final charge of the dragon knights, and was shot as any common soldier, unwavering and brave to the end. I see. What does all of this have to do with you, Maximilian? He seems to come to himself, looking back at you. With the death of Torun came a power struggle. There were those who believed that Cambria should embrace the new age, to seek a better way and make her powerful again. But others thought differently. Yes, some people cannot see the answer, even when it's laid before them in the form of a dead king. Torun had two sons. The older son believed in the new ways, and the younger son believed in nothing. And so, the mage council that Torun had put in place put their influence behind the younger son. Wasn't the older son heir to the throne by birthright? Okay, Maximilian, we got it. You are the older son. Yes, but man will create all manner of evil in the pursuit of power. The mage council, who controlled the younger son, brought false allegations against the older son, charging him with treason. He was taken in the night and sent away to rot in prison for the rest of his days. The older son, by the gods. Yes, stranger, the older son was me. I was sent here by my own brother, King Praetor the First of Cambria, and I've been here ever since. That's a shame, old boy. Well, I must be going. That would be a slap in the face. I don't know what to say. I have no words. No words are necessary, friends. You've done enough to sit here and listen to my story. I made peace with my past. Life here on the isle is harsh, but a man learns to live with himself, to accept what life brings. But it was so unfair. Perhaps I could bring you home. No, my time in Cambria has passed. If my brother lives, I'm sure he has paid the price due him. He was young and foolish. When one is a king, life is unforgiving when you live so. But Cambria, perhaps the kingdom still needs you. He looks at you, then away to the west. I can still feel her, you know. The stone walls of Durnholm, rolling hills and vales, the trumpet blast of the dragon knights marching to battle. I wake up sometimes, and I forget where I am. Come back with me, Maximilian, it's not too late. Perhaps I will ask you this, friends. The captain of the Dragon Knights was a man named Warren Peldar. He was my one true friend. If he still lives and cares to do so, tell him I am here, and that I'd enjoy once more the pleasure of his company. I already know of Warren Peldar. Tell him of Liana. Sorrow passes over his face. So, my old friend is dead. He shall be missed. But this Liana, his daughter, you say? Tell me, what's she like? She is a warrior, like her father. I see. Perhaps Cambria still has a burning heart. If you wish, go to Liana Peldar and tell her I am here. Who knows what will come of such things? You see a hard look come over his face, a proud look. I will, Maximilian, I swear to you. I would greatly appreciate it, friends. Good luck to you, wherever your friends might take you. Wherever your travels might take you. Farewell, Maximilian. Interesting. So the quest that King Praetor was not giving us was hinting at what then saying, never mind, it's a personal matter, blah blah. I guess it's to find this guy, right? It has to be.
Impressive attack!
Level up! What were we doing again? 18 perception and firearms. Actually, what was the bonus of 20 intelligence? We read it in the manual, but I don't remember. Let me check quickly. Arcanum, intelligence. Wait. Wait, those stats don't have bonuses when they're maxed. They did, right? I can't see it. Let's search 20 int bonus. Okay, intelligence is 10% success rate of every skill. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we might as well put one more point in intelligence, right? Get it to 20 and get 10% to every skill. Okay, I think we can spare that. Actually, maybe not yet. Maybe we want firearms before. Master firearms would be great too. Yeah, let's go for master firearms first. So 18 perception. Then we will think about intelligence again. What? What brings you to our tribe, sister? Are you here to join with us? I'm here to help a poor woman who wishes to join with you. Who? Who wants to join? Why has he sent you? Why is she not here herself? She's not able to escape from the sudden... Wait, this is... Okay, again, the game is... Wait, it wasn't this game. Which game was it? Quest for Glories, right? It always happened in Quest for Glories. We have not picked up that quest yet, but the game did not expect us to find the place before having taken the quests. So let's go there later. Hello sir, might I ask who you are? I be called Norian, out here on the isle. Nothing more, nothing less. Greetings. What's it you do around here, Norian? Try to keep to myself mostly. When I'm not doing that, I brew a little potato moonshine. Potatoes are about the only thing that'll grow on this godforsaken island. I see. Must be quite a demand for strong drink out here. Can't say that again, lass. Not much else to take a man's mind of things. Makes me right popular around here as well. Most of the men come here when they've got something to trade. Speaking of, he looks you over considering. I might have a job for you if you're looking for work. What sort of work are you talking about, Norian? It's not a difficult piece of work. I trade with an old man by the name of Maximilian who lives out in the wilds, beyond the village wall. Old Max ain't a bad sort, but dangerous, you know what I mean. I owed them a jug of moonshine for a fortnight, but with all of the men disappearing, I've been scared to go out and take it to him. Perhaps I might be of assistance. You are a braver soul than I, if you are willing to face whatever's out there. Old Max might not even be alive, but I don't want to make him mad if he is. If you take this jug out to him, I'll give you a jug of your own. You never know what some of old Norian moonshine is worth. I'll do so and return. That's grand. Here's the moonshine. He hands you a jug. And here's where old Maximilian was living the last time I saw him. Points to a place on your map. Tell Maximilian to give you a note confirming the delivery. You bring that back, and I'll give you a jug for yourself. I'll be going now. Okay. Wow. What do you want? Might I ask what someone such as yourself is doing here? My name is Cynthia Boggs. I was born here. The man who envisioned this hell for those who refused to adapt to their society neglected to provide for the offspring of the convicted. But this is scandalous. You've been here your whole life? Yes, it was not a bad life as it were until my mother died last year. She kept the worst of it from me. Since her passing, I have become abused and treated like common property. Can't you speak with Thorvald about this? Thorvald will not listen to any of my tale. He's only concerned with the affairs of men. Women are beneath his concern. He's a dwarf after all. Yours is a most distressing tale. What can be done about this? She looks around to see if anyone else could possibly overhear what she's about to tell you next. There is a tribe of nomadic women on this island who have cast off the shackles of the oppression these men have tried to impose on them. If I could escape from here, I believe they would allow me to join with them. What could I do to help? If you could speak with their leader, Lord Loria, they might come and rescue me. It would be my pleasure to help you. Oh, bless you, show me our map. Here's the location of the tribe, as far as I know. How do you know all this information? My mother used to tell me tales of these women when I was younger. She told me to escape and live with them if anything ever happened to her. Why don't you simply leave? I'm not allowed to leave the encampment. I have tried before, but they always catch me. And then the punishment. She begins to cry. I am truly sorry. I will get you out of here as soon as possible. Stop your sniveling, Grange. I will return shortly. Okay. That's rude. That's rude, dude. Oh, you have bullets. Rude, dude. What? Hello, sir. Might I ask your name? Name's Jones. Jones the Collector, they call me out here. Hello. Why'd they call you the Collector? Because that's what I do, girl. I collect things. All sort of things. All shapes and sizes and tastes and colors. If it's to be had on the isle, old Jones has got it. Get me, girl? Ain't no one knows better about the getting of things than Jones the Collector. I think I get the picture, Jones. Do you trade as well? Does an ogre's breath smell like yesterday's catch? Trades? Girl, I've been trading longer than you've been asking stupid questions. So you haven't been trading. Jones laughs, slapping his knee. The objects ring and clang as he moves. I'm just joking with you, girl, but yes, I know a fair bit about trade and trading. What sort of things have you been collecting lately? Oh, just about everything that washed up on the shore. Old forks and rusted pipes and the occasional shoe or boot. You looking for shoes? I got shoes you wouldn't believe. None of them match. But out here, wait. He seems to remember something. You new around here, girl? Looking to earn some goods, make a trade? It's a possibility. What did you have in mind? Well, I've been trying to get someone to go down to the Chase Beach for the last few months. There's something really strange down there, and from what I've been told, plenty of things that a man like me might be interested in. What do you mean by strange? What's down there? There's a few mage times around here, and they say that just getting with earshot of the place screws up all their spells. Something down there that just don't agree with magic. Plus, old Dietrich brought me back a weapon from there, the likes I've never seen. Oh, is that the ancient gun we need? I'd go down myself, but they say it's crawling with beasts and whatnot. Interesting. What are you offering if I go down there? He squints, thinking. I'll tell you what. You bring back some objects from the beach, and if you find something good, I'll trade you the weapon I told you about. God knows I can make heads or tails of it. I'll do so and return. I've already been there, and I found some objects. Let's save first. What? No, 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 no. Don't do this. I think the game bugged again. Well, I'm going to steal the gun then. We can't offer the items again.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Pensive Elephant,
Pensive
hello.
Elephant has just subscribed.
Hello. And thank you for the resubscription, my friends. How are you today? Okay, we got the gun. Oh no. Okay, just gold. We don't need to bother with it. Oh, he's ill? He's not too bad, I hope. What's wrong with him? Get well soon, Master Miguel. You probably don't hear me, but... yeah. A little rest and I'm sure he'll get better soon. And about the news, there's nothing to say. Sadly. I don't check the news anymore for quite a while, actually. A fine day. I was told to speak to Ogden. I am Ogden. What's it you wish to speak to me about? It's imperative that I find the dwarf Thorwald to speak with him. Thorwald resides behind these doors. Only a select few are allowed in audience. It is my charge to filter out those undeserving of the honor. He may be able to help me. I must speak with him. I have a very specific rule I am pledged to follow. No one enters without first proving themselves on the field of battle, so to speak. The field of battle? The field of battle in this instance would be the pits, barbaric but effective in deterring the undesirable elements. The pits? The island is sorely lacking in any kind of entertainment, so the man invented their own barbaric form, pit fighting. I must prove myself in the pits, win a fight. Yes, if you're interested, go speak with Gorin, the pitmaster. He will arrange a fight if you wish. Winning is the only way to get into see Thorwald? I'm afraid so. What do I say about the fights? Go speak with Gorin. I will. Good day. Are you Gorin? The old man before you is lean and scarred. Watch your step there, lass. This ain't the place for a weak spine. Perhaps you'd better move on. Really? And who might you be to think so? He regards you silently, then breaks into a smile. That's the spirit, girl. You might just have a little backbone yet. I'm called Gorin, Master of the Pits. What's your business here? Just taking a look around, Gorin. What is this pit? This here be the pit, lass. If there's a problem between two inmates here on the island, this is usually where it's resolved. Here, or by Thorwald's two stones. Men do a lot of gambling on the outcomes, and there's few men and women who make their way on the island by fighting here all the time. Perhaps you can answer a few more questions. What is it you've been needing to know, lass? What do you do here, Gorin? Me? I'm the master of the splits. I used to be a fighter many years ago. I oversee all of the fights and make sure no one goes in there who ain't supposed to be. I've been loyal to Thorwald for a long time, and he takes care of his own. So you used to fight. I'm looking for expert melee training. We are not actually. I'm looking for some dwarves. Who might I see about that? Dwarves? The only dwarf around here is Thorwald Two Stones. And even if there was more, old Thorwald is the only one that would matter. Who is Thorwald Two Stones? Thorwald Two Stones is the one who runs things on the island. Tough little dwarf, been here longer than any of us. And no one questions what he says. Got a big half-ogre named Ogden Big Fist to make sure it stays that way. I'm here to schedule a fight. Really, now? Ogden sent you over here to fight, lass? I don't know if that means he likes you or hates you. The old man laughs heartily. No matter. You'll see soon enough what you're made of. You'll be fighting with whatever you got on ya. Other than that, there ain't no rules. Only one man walks out of the pit. Let me see. Are you ready to fight? I'm ready. Oh, I didn't tell you. You go into the pit alone, lass. You can't be bringing your friends down here. They'll have to wait until you are done fighting. Come back when you are ready.
What is it that you want of me?
Virgil.
Yes, of course. I don't like leaving.
Sog. Wait.
How can I help you?
Magnus.
What would you like me to... I'll wait.
Round one. Oh. Well. Guards, guards.
What is it that you want of me? I'm ready.
You can't stop waiting now. You can't stop waiting now.
How can I help? It's about.
You can't stop waiting now. Congratulations, lass. Borak was one of our toughest fighters. You did well in there. Will you be off to speak with Thorwald right away? Are there any real fighters around here, Gorin? You want some Borak? No. No. Ah, you are a true pit dog if I've ever seen one. Go back in, there'll be another fighting waiting for you. I'll do that. Actually, I won't. I couldn't care less. I was victorious in the pits, may I enter now? Go on in, he hands you a key. Okay, we got the key, but we are going to do the side quests first. I brought you a jug of moonshine from Norian. You have? I see that Norian hadn't the backbone to deliver it himself. Not that I can blame him. The wilds are no place to be risking your neck for a jug of potato wine. I appreciate it, stranger. I'm sure he wants a receipt. Of course, here you go. Thank you. Might I ask you a few more questions? Of course. I am departing. That was not a question. Okay, women's camp. Now we can... What brings you to our tribe, sister? Are you here to join with us? I'm here to help a poor woman who wishes to join with you. Why has she sent you? Why is she not here herself? She's not able to escape from the southern encampments. You were able to escape. We do not need those that cannot fend for themselves. So you would simply leave her to rot? Perhaps you do not realize where you are. Look around. This is a wasteland that devours the unprepared. At least she's protected in the encampment. We cannot afford to have someone who needs to be helped along. What should I tell her? That you do not care she's suffering? I feel for her, but out here feelings mean nothing. I can give you this old pistol to bring to her. She hands you an old rusty pistol. Tell her to use it to escape, if she means to join up with us. Charging the gates with that pistol would be suicide. Better to die fighting than to live a torturous life. I do not think she will be relieved to hear that. Such is life. Is there anything else? May I ask about you? What's your story? I will not discuss things of that sort with outsiders. But why? But we are nobles. We are virtuous. And we are very smart. And we have a Mad Max leather jacket. Okay. Maybe we can convince this guy to let her go. What can you tell me about the nomadic women? Those uppity wenches want nothing to do with our bit of civilization we built here. Too good to serve us is what they thought. I hope you are not akin to them, madam. I'd rather be their kin than yours, pig. Should we? I would have nothing to do with such uncouth harlots. How could they have given all this up? I do not appreciate your tone of sarcasm, stranger. Wait, I was being genuine. It was not my intent to offend. I do not appreciate your breathing air so close to me, dog. Would you appreciate me slicing your guts open, harlots? You are welcome to try that, man. I don't know why I decided to fight him. Okay. Now we are going to watch this woman kill herself trying to escape, I think. Ma'am, what brings you back here? I have returned to help you escape. Have you spoken with Loria? Are they not going to come rescue me themselves? They want nothing to do with those who cannot help themselves. She looks crestfallen. I suppose they are right. I should be able to extricate myself from my bonds if I am to be welcome amongst them. Please let me help you. It's a dangerous trek to their camp. You would do that for me? I thank you and humbly accept your offer of help. Follow me. Here's a pistol they gave me to give to you. Thank you again, good man. You're welcome. So how do we get out without fighting? There are some windows. Madam, I suggest you tell that woman to stop following you or I'll be forced to attack you. It's not right to live here or even to fraternize with strangers. Thank you for the warning, I will tell her. Again. No. Magnus. Oh. Are we going to be able to sneak past him? Nice. I think we did it. Let's go. Let's go. What do you want now? This is the woman I told you about. She wishes to join you. Thank you for helping her, even though I am not sure it was in her best interest. As I said before, she will be dead if she cannot fend for herself out here. So you will let her join you? She may stay with us, yes. You have been very generous. Thank you for bringing me here. I'll never forget your help. You're welcome. Good luck. Oh, she has dread armor. So we haven't found... Okay, this quest is bugged. We actually got the weapon. I did this quest too. Why is it not marked? And this... You couldn't find this. Wait, what's this? I have received them. Oh, okay. I have to turn the notes in first for the quest to complete. Hello, Norian. Have you a moment? Sure, what do you need? I delivered the moonshine. Here's the notes. You made it. I'm glad to see it. I appreciate the help, friend. Here's your jug of moonshine. Good luck to you. I don't want it though. Here, you carry it. Okay. I'm going to take a few minutes break. I'll be back very soon. I am back. So where were we? We need to see Thorwald. Hello, hello. What do you have on you? You have a key. Real clan spectacles. Okay, let's talk to him before doing this. What is it? Could I speak with you? Yes, what's it you wish to know? Do you know where I could find the Black Mountain clan? Black Mountain clan? There's no Black Mountaineers here. I'm the only dwarf that has ever lived on this rock. You are not one of the Black Mountain clan? I am Thorwald Two Stones of the Wheel clan. You are a bit off in your directions. The Black Mountain clan is in the northernmost region of the Stonewall Mountains. I have been there. Their mines are deserted. Strange, but why is it you believe that they are here? They were to be banished here by order of the Wheel clan. Who told you this? A feeble-minded dwarf hidden deep in their mines. What was his name? He said his name was Gudmund. Gudmund? Gudmund Orbender and I were friends, but in no way was he feeble-minded. He was one of the bravest warriors I knew. I find it hard to imagine that he could have become feeble-minded in such a short time. The story he told was very disturbing. What did he tell you? Tell him Gudmund's story of the banishment. The whole clan gone, my clan involving themselves with magics. None of this makes sense. Have you spoken to the Wheel clan about this? I don't even know where Wheel clan is, do you? Of course I do. Here, I'll make you a map. But knowing its location will not be enough. What do you mean? To keep out outworlders, we created an optical illusion of the grandest scale, using glass and mirrors, which makes the entrance to our mind look as if it never existed. Then how do you get in? A pair of specially made spectacles which use thin slices of catron crystals as lenses. Every member of the Wheel clan has a pair. I still have mine. I need those glasses to get into the Wheel clan. Can I use them? No, I don't believe you'll ever be leaving this island alive anyways. Why do you say that? Did you think you could land a boat on this island without anyone knowing? I'm sure that it's already been captured and your captain thrown to the sharks. Then come with me. You have much to learn before... Oh, wait, sorry, that was another game. Then come with me. With you by my side, they will let us pass. Sounds tempting, but it's too risky. I am in a good position here and I don't want to jeopardize it. If the man discovered I had joined up with you or was planning on leaving them here to rot, it would mean both of our heads. Then give me the spectacles, you have nothing to lose. Nothing to lose? My life? The spectacles? Are you dim? No, hear me out. Go on. If I fail to take back the ship, tell your man I stole them. Thanks for a moment. Thorwald, time is crucial. I must get my ship back, please. No, you cannot convince me. There's too much at risk. Catron crystal is common. You can create your own glasses. Fine, I will still let your clan know about you though. I thank you and good luck to you. Can I ask you some other questions? Yes. How did you end up here? I was defending the honor of my clan. The bloated, thick-headed gnomes and their laws had me shipped off to this rock. I'm sure they had their reasons. What did you do? Oh, this is bad, this is worse. Perhaps your clan's honor was not worth defending. Okay, let's pick the bad option. I was in a pub minding my own affairs when I overheard a gnomish merchant mouthing off about how the Wheel clan was just a bunch of cheap, worthless ditch diggers. Go on. I confronted him and told him to apologize. He would not. Instead, he let his liquor do his talking for him, so I let my fist do mine. Go on. It only took one solitude and he was gone. Gone. Weak-necked bastards. The next day, I was shipped off to this rock. I thought the dwarves didn't reveal their last names. What? The dwarf doesn't hold his name in secret. He's proud of it and will tell everyone. Who Oh my, Magnus. Who told you such foolishness? Magnus? How do you explain this?
Yes. I've told you that there are different traditions among different clans, and oh, blast it. Is it my affair if every dwarf wants to yell his name from the mountaintop?
No need to get angry, Magnus. I'm just asking a question.
Yes, well, I don't like you questioning my beliefs or my knowledge. I'm a dwarf by Alberic. I bloody well know what dwarfs do and don't do.
Or at least what Ron's almanac tells you.
Rowan's almanac? What? Are you implying that I need that blasted book to tell me about being a dwarf? If you weren't a woman, I'd wring your neck right here.
Right. Thorwald, let's continue our conversation.
Sorry to say it, but I'm liking you less and less. If things don't change, I'll be going my own way.
Can I ask another question? Wait, we don't have any other questions. Magnus, no need to be like that.
How can I help you?
You seem upset with me, Magnus. Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, a dwarf isn't one to complain. But I have to say, the way you've been acting has put me into a foul mood. There is something, though. Every dwarf likes a whiff of good dwarven snuff. Call it a peace offering, if you will.
I'll look into getting some, Magnus. We have some.
Well, make it quick. I won't be taken advantage of. A dwarf has his needs, just like anyone else.
We have some in the stash.
How can I help you?
Why do you have this? Oh, so this is the peninsula looking thing, the triangle that I thought. Remember when I said there must be a point of interest here? It's that place. 2 January 1721. Being exiled to this godforsaken rock, sent away by some bloody human jury who couldn't judge which end of a mule was his backside. Guess I shouldn't be all that surprised. No one ever accused humans of being very smart. Looking back, maybe I shouldn't have hit that damn gnome so hard, but no one goes around inciting my clan, and that's just the way of it. By Albrecht, I could use a little snuff. You want snuff too? 4 September. Yes, no one from the Will clan heard about what happened to me. My fault for going out without telling anyone where I was headed. I suppose I didn't write the note myself. Just had to get away for a little while. Now it looks like I'm stuck here until Loghair decides I've been away too long. And that might be a while, so I better get used to it here. Found the schematic for the Cathorin crystal spectacles in my pack the other day. Reminded me of home. Better hold on to that one. I don't think I could find that damned entrance without wearing them. I've been there 1,000 times, damn dwarven ingenuity. 12th March. Been here a few years now. I can't believe it's been 35 years already. I've been busy. Figured I was going to have to live with all these degenerates on this island, so I broke a few noses and set myself up as the leader around here. Recruited a big half-ogre named Ogden Big Fists to make sure things stay that way. It ain't the Will clan, but I suppose it's tolerable until I can get myself off this rock. 22 June 1810, so it's 54 years later. Not much to tell. Still waiting to get the hell out of here. Left things to Ogden back in the encampment and I've been scouting the island for the last year or so. Ran across a group of fairly disagreeable women up north. Can't say I blame them. Women get the worst of it here on the island. Steered clear of them once I saw the size of the spears they were carrying. 17 July 1811. Ran across a man today by the name of Maximilian. Lives out in the wilderness all by himself. Doesn't talk much, which is saying a lot for a human. Didn't seem like he wanted to be bothered, so I borrowed a little water from him and was on my way. There's something that man's hiding, that much I know for sure. Of course, aren't we all carrying something around on the damned islands? 8 September, same year. Back in the encampment, so just about everything there is to see on this island, and I know now there is no way off of here. Even looked into getting that old wreck on Shades Beach working again. I don't know where the hell that thing comes from, but it's all done. It's like nothing I've ever seen. In the end, it had just been there too long to be of any use to anyone. Looks like I'm here for the long haul, not another damn dwarf on this whole island. That much I know for sure. Figured Lockhane would have noticed I'd been away for so long. But I'm sure he's got other things on his mind. Oh well, guess it'll teach me to go picking on gnomes. Alright. So we are done in this island. We have to make... Where is it? We have to make these eyeglasses. That's on crystal. We have this. We don't have eyeglasses. Wait, someone was selling eyeglasses. Was it on this island? Was it not on this aisle? Was it in Ashbury? That's weird, I thought it was on this island. Maybe it was in Ashbury. Ahoy, Lassie! What have you found about the Black Mountain clan? Plenty. But what's happened here, Captain? Who are these men? Bloody inmates thought they'd come out here and play at being swashbucklers. As if old Teach is going to let a bunch of scurvy landlubbers aboard the Gypsy Shadow. I just gave him what was coming to him, Lassie. Nicely done, Captain. Let's get out of here. I won't be sad to leave this place behind. Looks like we'll be heading back to Ashbury then. I'm ready when you are. Okay, we are not actually done there. We have to talk to... was it Lorraine? Glasses? No? Ah, wow, Educator's Guide. Okay, this is great. Imparts your experiences to the rest of the party. This is going to teach the party about stuff that I know. Okay, let's test this. Wait, that's not what happens. Oh, it's leveled Sog. He was 25, now he's 27. Okay, that's also great. So if we take a new companion that's lower level, hopefully she will sell more of this. That's not how teaching works. Okay. Apparently you're right. There was a background which allowed us to teach what we know to companions, but without that background... Okay, this is the spectacle guy. Can you make some custom spectacles for me, Mr. Pierce? Custom spectacles? Oh yes, ma'am. I am quite capable of making such items. What, may I ask, are your needs? I need a pair from Catron Crystal. Well, it's not often that I'm asked for such a pair, but yes, I can manufacture those. But it's a delicate task, working with Catron Crystal. I will have to charge you 1000 coin for such a pair, and you would need to provide the crystal, of course. Also, I get to keep any remaining shards of crystal. Are these terms agreeable to you? Never mind. Let's try making our own. Do we need one for all characters? I hope not. Probably not. I hope not. Well, it made my choice easier for me, so that's a good thing. Can we take the train to Blackroot? Rather than running. Actually, ship would be easier, right? Ahoy, cabin. I can walk to you. Trant. Okay. We have to... We can take the train. I think I need my 16 charisma rather sooner than later. We have been turning away a few too many companions lately. Maybe I'll go for 16 charisma after master firearms. So 18 perception first. 2-3 levels. Since we are here, we should feed some snuff to Magnus too. Actually, what was this again? Ancient gun chassis, Mitchell. Let's make this too. You lack the expertise. Oh, of course we do. We do lack the expertise. So we cannot make our fun schematics. That's bad. Okay, that also means we are going to have to learn the gun stuff ourselves. I can buy manuals to increase my expertise. Oh. Well, I haven't come across any yet, so if I do, I will do so. I will keep an eye out. Oh, they are? Well, we can take a look at it later then. I need to buy tickets first, though. Black routes. I would like to reserve some seats, certainly. Yes, we are practitioners of magic. The most magical member of my party. Well, moderate complexity. Are you carrying any magical items? Yes. Are any of the magical items that you are carrying? No. Less than 100 years old. Yeah, human. Are you traveling with summoned elementals? No. Do you have either knowledge, practice, and scope parchments? Fire flash, body of fire, call fire elemental. Actually, yeah. Thank you for answering these questions. You are going to be required to travel in the mage's caboose. Okay. For 75 coins each. Okay. Yes, make the reservation, please. Thanks. What is the caboose conductor? This one, right? Can you drag me to my train? Train to Black Roots. Okay. I mean, I don't know if this takes longer or shorter than walking. So much dialogue. Wait, where am I going? Turn home. I think we should pay a visit to the king too. Okay, so where is this woman? Greetings, Liana. Have you a moment? What can I help you with? I bring news of Maximilian, Liana. Her eyes widen, unbelieving. Oh my god, Maximilian? We never dreamed that he was still alive. Where? Where is he? He is on the Isle of Despair. We tell her the story, I see. There's determination in her eyes and hope. Thank you, my friends. My father would have been so happy. He used to talk to Maximilian endlessly, saying how Cambria would have been even greater had he taken his rightful place on the throne. She looks to the east. Perhaps that might still come to pass. I will go and return with the true king. I certainly hope so. Farewell, Diana. Does that conclude the quest? Where's that quest? Yeah, this one. Okay. So this quest is concluded. Let's talk to the king. I wonder if we need to go back to Maximilian now. Splendid, you returned. Any other tasks for a humble outsider? There's something of a personal nature. He drifts off seamless into such as... Oh, okay. He's still not giving me whatever quest he has in mind. Okay, I think I still want to pay another visit to Isle of Despair. Check Maximilian, look around again for that whatever that sorcerer's beast is. Then I think it's Veil Clan time. While we're in Tarant, let's check that university too. This is not what we need. Where's the university? University Court Library. Greetings, allow me to welcome you to the Library of Tarant. Do I interest you in becoming one of our esteemed members? Okay, thank you, but let me discover things myself too. If I ask chat a question, you can then help me. Thank you so much. Greetings. Yes, membership? That is correct. Anyone who wishes to peruse our volumes of knowledge must become a member. The Library of Tarant contains a myriad of books which house many diverse subjects. How much is it for a membership? A lifetime membership costs a mere 1500 coins. Okay, it's not bad. Here's the fee. Thank you and welcome. All of the books contained in the Great Library are free for you to peruse and borrow. Please, could you tell me a little about your facilities? This is the Great Library of Tarant. It was created 60 years ago when King chose to make his extensive library available to the public. King? Tarant as a king? Tarant no longer is a king. That tale is a heartbreaking one. Some would say when the technology began to come into power, it was the king's desire to industrialize Tarant slowly. Others thought the king was holding technology back from the people. Though the kingdom was thriving, the royal court was in turmoil. Go on. Yes. The League of Gnomish Merchants was gaining power. One day, the king was found dead. The queen and the prince were missing. Having no heirs, the royal court was disbanded and the Gnomish Merchants Guild took control. Do you have time for a few more questions? Actually, we don't have any more questions. So, we are members. We are allowed to... Orcish question. Okay, lots of books. Dread armor and its origin. This is the tribal erotic armor that Virgil is wearing. Okay, I'm not going to read all of them out loud in the stream, but I will take a look. The gods give us suits. Nature of magic. Okay. Red armor. Red armor, what is it? I don't know. Not yet. He has a plate armor that he likes. Old red armor bears the symbol of an eagle with a snake's head. Oh. Darien Ka, okay. Oh, mentioned vertigrowth wastes. Full set of dread armor on one of his forays into vertigrowth wastes. Okay. A long poem. Treatise on the psychological ramifications of intolerance on those of half-orcish nature. Wow, okay. Long books. I might read this off stream and give you a summary of the important parts. A philosophical treatise as to the causes of disease utilizing new findings in natural science in addition to the drawing on the advice of the esteemed Master Barnhouse at the Hall of the Applied Magics in Tula. Okay, this is the title. The book must be 100 pages or so. Okay. Let's move on. Homestead dweller. What? Hello, sir. Might I ask who you are? I am Benjamin Gershwin. Gershwin, a doctor of phrenology. How can I be of service? Nice to meet you, Benjamin. Did you say phrenology? Phrenology is the science of the head. You see, every man and woman's head is characterized by different bumps and ridges. Through studying these, I attempt to extrapolate the personality of the individual involved. It's dreadfully interesting and phenomenally accurate. Will you read my head? Surely. Here, if you'll just lower your head and turn to the right. Oh, quite interesting. I would surmise, unquestionably, that you are indeed a human. Your powers amaze me, Benjamin. Yes, I know. But remember, it's not me, it's science. And phrenology is the science of the future. I have a question for you about some skulls. Oh, skull. Right. Yes, what is it? I'm interested in the skulls of the Renard Siamese twins. Ah, yes, interesting case that. They were elvish debutantes who were joined at the hip their whole lives. Scandalous characters as well. Stories of their exploits still float around the elite Trantian social circles. Is there anything else you can tell me about them? Well, there are quite a few interesting rumors in the air about their heritage not being completely elven, and bizarre conspiracy theories somehow centering around them. I had the opportunity to examine the skulls before they were interred, though, and I can tell you unequivocally that they were purebred elves. All the gossip is definitely untrue. Thank you for your time. It was? Phrenology? I had never heard of it before. I do not associate with humans. Sir, we've only just met. Where are your manners? I'm so very sorry, but you are having a most unpleasant effect on my general disposition, madam. Please, I'd rather you just left me alone. Sir, there must be something we can do to get past this. Well, I suppose I might be able to look past your glaring faults for now. Now, what exactly do you need, madam? Might I ask who you are? I'm Professor Aldous Buxington, and I am the head of the religion department here at Trent University. And you are? I am Mitral. Might I ask you a few questions? Certainly. Tell me about what you do here. Me? Oh, I've been here at Trent University for many years. Mostly I teach classes. But I still do a fair bit of research when I can find the time. What sort of research are you doing right now? Currently, I'm studying the older pagan religions of Arcanum. As I'm sure you're aware, the Panari have been the favored religion Arcanum for the last 1500 years, but in the years before the Age of Legends, there were many religions and many gods. Each of the races had certain gods that they prayed to, and those gods are what I've been studying. I see. Could I ask you a few questions about the pagan religions? Of course. What's that diagram on the wall? Ah yes, we call that Mazrin's Mystery. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, oh well. Who was Mazrin? Mazrin was an elven mystic who did his share of research into the old religion. About 3000 years ago, he wrote the Book of 12 Powers, which was a fairly cryptic analysis of the pagan religions. According to Mazrin, there was some sort of a deeper connection between all of them. What do you mean, deeper connection? Well, Mazrin believed the gods and their powers were somehow interwoven. And this diagram is supposed to explain how they are related. Certain gods don't get along with other gods, so and so beget so and so. Get blessed by this fellow, and that fellow curses you, that sort of thing. I see. Can you explain the diagram to me? There's an excerpt from the Book of the 12 Powers that might help to explain what it means, but no one has ever been able to solve Mazrin's mystery. That excerpt is in the book I wrote. I see. Could I have the book, please? Here you go. Is there anything else I can help you with? I have a few more questions about the pagan religions. Did we skip this building altogether? Because I don't remember talking to any of these NPCs. You know, Tarrant is so big, I wouldn't be surprised if we skipped this part of the city. Do you believe in the pagan gods, Professor? Do I believe in them? That's an interesting question. I've studied almost everything there is to know about the pagan gods. I visited some of the temples, even made an offering or two. All I will say is this: I've seen enough to know that these ancient beliefs are not to be trifled with. Tread lightly among the old gods, my friends. Are there still pagan temples? Yes, there are still individuals who worship them as well. Both the Order of Halcyon and the cult of the Gestiana are examples. Most of the ancient pagan temples are in ruin now, but you can still find them scattered throughout Arcanum, and some still have their altars intact. Tell me about the pagan gods. See you soon, Dragon Parts. There are 12 pagan gods in all, 8 lesser gods, 1 for each of the 8 races, 3 greater gods, and the Owl Father. Offerings were made to the gods in hopes of getting their blessing, and each god demanded a different offering. I've done quite a bit of research on them. I wrote a book about them. Would you like a copy? You already gave me one, you idiot. Did you forget? Of course. I must take my leave. Okay, let's look at this book. Ooh. So, lesser gods, noble lesser gods. Ter-El, Elven god of wisdom. Gestiana, human goddess of love. Okay, we might find clues about the offerings we need to give them. Passion roots. Albert. So, which god was that? Shakar, Orcish god of war. Torg. We have made this offering. Ruby. Okay, we are going to take a look at that book again. I don't remember which god's altar that was that we weren't able to solve. Before you stands a tall bookish man with spectacles perched on top of his head. He is oblivious to your presence, as all of his attention is focused on a telegram. Suddenly, he becomes aware of your presence and looks up. Oh, excuse me, I get so involved in these telegrams people send me. I get questions from everywhere about demons. Amazing, really. Might I ask who you are? Yes, of course. You will have to excuse my excitement. I am new to this whole phrenology discipline. My colleague, Professor Gershwin, is doing wonderful things in the field. By way of introduction, I am Professor Akins, scientician and expert of demonology. Scientician and demonologist, you are mixing magic and science? I am a scholar involved in research. Magic and science are the opposite sides of the same coin. To be truly knowledgeable, one must study a tremendous variety of things. Specialization is for insects and orcs. Wow. What can you tell me about demonology? Well, it concerns the study of demons, obviously. I was just thinking about a rather humorous one, actually. Name of Gorgoth. Can you tell me about it? Gorgoth was a mindless demon roaming the countryside. He had an insatiable appetite and would eat anything he came across. And, this is the funny part, he happened upon a village of halflings and ate them all. It seems he had a sweet tooth for halflings. Ah, isn't that great? No, it's not. I guess. What happened to him? Or he was banished to some other realm or some such nonsense. That's what they used to do with the troublemakers back in those days. And this is the scientist. Well, you came... I don't know. You came to this guy. Will you allow me a few more questions? What can you tell me about your scientific endeavors? I wish there were more to tell, actually. I am just scratching the surface of the new ways of scientificdom, such as my exploring of phrenology. Science will solve all of the world's ills within 50 years, you know? 50 years, okay. Okay, bye. University bookseller. What sort of books do you sell here? Oh, the technical manual, okay. Well, as I'm sure you're well aware, Trent University is an institution dedicated to the study of science. The books we sell here are about science and technology as well. I see. What help are these books, friends? The manuals that we sell are very helpful in learning general knowledge about a particular technological discipline. If you find yourself spending most of your time studying electricity, but are interested in learning a little something about chemistry, then the chemistry manual will give you a little added expertise without having to commit to a full degree in chemistry. I think I'd like to purchase some technical manuals. The price is 750 coins per manual. Do you have enough money? Yes. Okay, let's try this. So now we have a what? We have a doctorate in explosives. When we read use expertise bonus equal to intelligence. Equal to intelligence? Oh, I should have made my intelligence 20 then. It works that way. 19. Can we buy more? $38. But they are not... Oh, of course. Wait, I'm being stupid. I need 40, right? This means this is the amount of expertise I need? I guess. $57. Okay. Now there's no reason to keep these, I am assuming. Did he pick them up? Of course he did. What was that? What did I misclick on? Oh no. Okay. Let's do this again. Nice. Now we should be able to make that gun. Where'd it go? Okay. Where is it? Ancient gun. Also, we need to find snuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's find snuff. Okay.
How can I help you? Well, a dwarf isn't one to complain. But I have to say, the way you've been acting has put me into a foul mood. That's much better. Thank you, my friend. Let's say that all is forgotten.
That was easy. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Magnus. Shall we? But he's still suspicious.
How can I help you?
What do you mean I lack the expertise? Oh, do I have to have the books with me? Oh, I have to have the books with me. Okay. That's easy. No, 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 no. Give it back. They are stealing my books. I'm going to steal your money for that. Okay, that's enough. Finally. What? Damage 1-4. What's this? It uses fuel. It doesn't use bullets. Still, it's terrible. Wait, what's FD? Fire damage? Electrical damage, fire damage. So 120 fire damage, 5 electrical damage, and 1d regular damage. The total is 729. And it uses fuel. I don't know. I don't know if it's better than the hand cannon. Range is lower. Fatigue is lower too. I'm not sure. I think I prefer my old weapon, hand cannon. Bullets also are easier to come by. You can buy them in bigger quantities than fuel. Although I can make fuel. But then again, I can make bullets too. Wait, I didn't mean to come here. I meant to go to my other stash. Maybe I should make the library my new stash. There are 4 containers there. Okay. Now we can leave Torrent again. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. So, what altar was that? Now that we have the book, was the name of the god mentioned there? I'm going to pay a quick visit to that altar again.
Greetings, traveler. It seems to me that you're looking for answers. Perhaps it is time that I answered them for you.
Well, hello. What? Who are you?
Don't you know? Are you not the reincarnation of Nazruddin? Has it been so long that you don't recognize your old nemesis? Or perhaps you're not the living one after all, merely a puppet playing his role.
Ah, you must be Aranax.
So, you remember me, do you, Nazruddin? Do you remember what I did to your pathetic elven council? Do you remember when all of Arcanum shook before my power? Be warned, they will do so again. I have come to bring you a message.
And that message is?
The message is this. Whether you are the living one or not, whether or not the coward Nazruddin hides in your bones or still rots in his grave, the inevitable will still come to pass. I am returning. It has already been set in motion, and there's nothing you can do about it. I am returning, and all will fall before me. Everyone you know, everyone you love.
Wait, I have nothing to do with this. No, you bastard, face me as a warrior.
You see my power? Do you yet understand? Perhaps I need to be more clear. No one is safe, traveler. No one. Not even you.
Aranax?
Remember what I have shown you here. Remember and tell the world. Aranax is returning to Arcanum, and nothing will ever be the same. Farewell.
He just made us tired. To be honest, he shouldn't have worked on us. Isn't it magic that what he does? You're a technology person, so... a scientician, you might say. That was interesting. I wasn't expecting to meet Aranax so soon. Stop, human pig. If you want to leave, you give us coin. 200. Die, orc pig.
That's the way to show those bastards. Good hit, madam.
Alright. Let's take a look at the altar. Altar. Flows like a shadow over the ground, dark eyes waiting, watching. Aged ancient Morindal. Is this the name of the god? God of the falling night. Terrell, Geshtiana, Alberic, Makal, Anand Bolo, Curlin, Shakar, Torg, Alcyon, Morindal. This is a greater god, god of shadow. Evil is an integral part in any religion. Morindal, the god of shadow, is represented in one way or another in all of Arcanum's pagan religions. Morindal is the bastard son of the moon and Helion, god of light. Patricide is always associated with Morindal, as legends tells that once Helion ruled over both the day and the night, but that Morindal killed him so that the night could be his and his mother's. So the night became the kingdom of Morindal, as did the winter months. There are many secret cults and religions that worship Morindal, but we know little about their practices, and perhaps that is for the best. We do know that they used the black diamonds from the Bangilian deeps as offerings to their dark god. It represented loss of innocence and the triumph of the shadow. What it was expected to do so, we do not know. So it was The answer was literally there. The literal answer was there, black diamonds. It wasn't a metaphor for onyx or obsidian or anything. And we haven't come across any black diamonds yet, which means we cannot make this offering yet. But Virgil, shut up. I can't hear myself speaking. Good to know that we know the answer. Once we find a black diamond, we can come back. Okay, as I said, I want to visit the Isle of Despair once more before moving forward. So those expertise books, since they are not consumable, and since they give an expertise bonus equal to your intelligence, when you raise your intelligence... What? But I want to go back. Yes, I need a captain. No. So we can't go back there? Uh-huh. So once we raise our intelligence, I'm guessing those books are going to raise our expertise more. Okay then, it means we have basically forfeited this quest. This one is bugged anyway, but we stole the weapon. This quest we didn't do. We couldn't find. I didn't know we wouldn't be able to go back there. It's pretty annoying. Maybe we can go back there later with the help of Will Clan or something. I guess we'll see. I'm lost. Okay, Wheel Clan time. Advancing the main quest even further. We are supposed to wear these. Well, that was kinda easy to spot.
What is it that you want?
Alright, let's make a hard save. Actually, let's rest until we are healed. Much better. Hold! What business have you in the caverns of the Will Clan? Speak! I come with grave news. Tell the guard your story. I see. This is grave news indeed. You need to speak with King Thunderstone. His house is directly northeast of here, just through the center passage. Speak with him and he will know what to do. Thank you. I'll do that. Hey, what's... Which of these are northeast? Is northeast? Is this northeast? Money. More money. More money. Magnesium. Okay, that's nice. They have nothing, they are poor. Talk to the foreman. Arvid's the man to see. Arvid's Millstone. Millstone. Hello, sir. Might I ask who you are? The dwarf before you is thick, suit covered, with tattoos on his forearms. My name is Arvid Millstone, and I am the foreman here in the Wheel Clan mines. A pleasure, Arvid. Why are all these miners standing here? Well, madam, there's been some trouble here in the mines as of late. We blasted a new tunnel a few days ago, and I've been losing miners ever since. The old dwarf shivers unconsciously. Sometimes, when you dig this deep, you find things that weren't ever supposed to be found. I think there's something bad back there, something evil. Seems like you might need some assistance here, Arvid. You're a braver soul than I. Well, I keep hearing that. I've seen things down here you wouldn't believe, but whatever's back there has got me stone scared. Your assistance would be much appreciated, stranger. Although I don't know if I'd recommend anyone going back there. I have no doubt I'll be up to the task, Arvid. He looks you over, nodding. Perhaps you might be. I can't offer you anything for the job, but I know that the dwarves of the Wheel Clan would be most grateful if you were to destroy what's been killing all of our miners. Their respect is all I need. I'll take care of this monster. Arvid nods to you, holding out his hand. Thank you, madam. I'm mighty obliged to you, me, and all of the crew here. My pleasure, Arvid. I'll return when I've dispatched the creature. Again, my thanks. We'll wait for you here. Good day to you. And we died and never returned. A shadow crawler? What? Oh, okay. That's a tough one. What's happening? Me encumbrance is such an issue. Moderates, okay, we are back down to moderates. No, don't run. Okay. Lava rock. Did Virgil summon an air element or something? Yeah, Virgil summoned the air elements. Geos. Red crystal spider. No, Virgil. Come on.
That's the way
Level
to show those
40. Wow.
bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
I can't see anything. Okay. Something happened and we are alive. I guess that's good. Brain builder. Electrical harness. Interesting. Okay. So what's a brain builder? Have you realized that your combat skills just aren't taking you as far as you'd hoped? Wishing you would have hit the books a little harder? No worry. With the Brain Builder, a combination of Pete's carbolic acid and the Mind Marvel, you can have that grey matter for the small price of your psychic prowess. Wonderful. Huh. Does that mean we lose strength and gain intelligence or something? I mean, I don't know how much more strength we can sacrifice. Oops. It's fine. I'm alive. Don't worry. Oh. What's here? Okay, these are the good guys. We don't need to be here yet. I wonder if that spider was the one we needed to kill. It was level 40. But there are more here, so let's continue clearing. Oh no. This poison will kill us. We are not healed. Nice. Thank you, Virgil. Where does this go? This place is a whole city, isn't it? Oh, wrong way. Ma'am, can I be of service again? Were you of service before? Hello, Arvid. Might I speak with you a moment? What do you need? I've killed the creatures, Arvid. You have? I'm impressed, madam. What exactly were they? It seemed to be a family of crystalline spiders, dreadful beasts. I've heard legends about red crystal spiders. Perhaps you ran into some of those? I never actually thought they were real. He shivers again. Thank you, my friend. The Will clan is indebted to you. I must depart. Level up. Okay. Let's go for 18 perception like we planned. Okay, this wasn't northeast. Oh good, we can rest here at least. Okay, let's check this part first. Good day to you. What's the latest rumor? If you are looking to make an offering to Albrecht friends, the altar is located in the royal grounds. Oh. Okay, that's good to know.
What is it that you want of me?
What do we need to offer to Albrecht? The ancient god Albrecht has always weighed heavily in Dwarven lore. According to the oldest Dwarven myths, it is upon the spine of Albrecht upon which Arcanum rests, and the dwarves are his first children who are privileged to live within him. Albrecht is the most of ancient of things, and loves those who are slow to anger, deep of thought, and hardworking. To the altars of Albrecht, dwarves bring chunks of lava rock. Oh, we got a lava rock with us. To them, it represents his anger, which can be terrible, but which is cool and light when all is well with his children. Dwarves with these offerings bring them increased strength. Really? I hope that's literal strength. Because our strength of 4 is getting on my nerves. Anything happening? I'd stay out of the ore mines if I were you, my friends. The miners down there say that something evil has been unleashed down there. Okay, we have taken care of it. We are slow with your news. Money! Do you have any more? No. The dwarf before you is old, with large streaks of grey in his hair and beard. He is white, even for a dwarf, with large hands and forearms. My name is Wegard Molten Flow. Nice to make your acquaintance, girl. Hello, Wegard. I am Mithrel. Well met, Mithrel. Welcome to the Will Clan. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, I have a few questions. What is it you need to know? Tell me about what you do here, Wegard. Me? I'm just an old dog trying to stay out of everyone's way. Used to be a miner way back when Dredge was operational. The Dredge? What's the Dredge? The Dredge is a system of caverns that used to be an iron mine. The entrance isn't far from here, just next to the royal palace. Why don't they mine there anymore? No, there's no more iron in those caves, girl. Took a fair amount out myself. The only thing left in the Dredge is dark and monsters. Not a place you want to be taking a stroll in. It's a shame too. I lost something down there a long time ago, but no one goes in there anymore. Orders of the king and all that. What did you lose, Regard? Long ago I lost the key. The key opens the door to a secret room deep within the caverns of the Dredge. A room I carved out with my own hands. In that room is an old family heirloom, and I'd love to see it again before I die. I used to go looking for the key, but once they closed the Dredge, I could no longer do so. Perhaps I might retrieve that heirloom. I don't know. There are always guards at the entrance of the Dredge, and I wouldn't want you to cause any trouble, but if you happen to get permission to go into those old caves and came out with my heirloom, I might be willing to give you a stout dwarven miner's helmet. It's good for seeing things in the dark. Done. I'll return with it shortly. Tell me something about the Will Clan. The Will Clan is the oldest of all the clans. Locaer Thunderstone is our clan chief, and also king of all the dwarves. He has ruled for more than 600 years, until, well... What? What happened to Locaer? Sorry girl, being you are not a dwarf, I shouldn't be talking about the king or his business. Are you sure? You can trust me. He looks at you considering. Sorry girl, dwarves don't trust just anyone. Perhaps we should speak of other things. I understand. What can you tell me of the Will Clan? Not much else to tell. We have a few shopkeepers here and there, and they are always willing to make someone a deal. All in all, we are good folk here in the Will clan. But don't get out of line. With the dredge and the king gone, well, be that as it may, just watch your step around here. Bye. Money? No money. Money? Oh, here's a schematic. What can I do for you? Greetings, sir, and who might you be? My name is Eric Obsidian. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well met, Eric. I have a few questions if you don't mind. How can I help you? What's it you do here in the Will clan, Eric? Me? I'm a historian. I study our dwarven past, reflect on the paths we have taken, collect objects of historical relevance and value. You almost seem to smile. When I can, I try to tell our story and tell it true. I can only hope to be a looking glass into the dwarven soul. What are you studying right now, Eric? Currently, I'm studying dwarven legends and mythology, and recently I came across something very interesting. Very interesting indeed. He seems lost in thought. What, Eric? What's it you found? He shakes his head. Sorry about that. The possibilities are so exciting. Perhaps I should be more forthcoming. Dwarven mythology tells of an ancient race of dwarves whose civilization was filled with such wonders as the world had never known before or since. They were known as the Iron Clan. The Iron Clan? Were they real? What happened to them? Well, no one really knows if they were real or what happened to them if they were, because we found no proof of their existence. But one of our miners dug up an old dwarven mace a few weeks ago. The handle of that axe was hollow, and within it was this. He shows you what looks to be an old schematic. What is it, Eric? It looks to be a schematic for a key. There's some text on here which seems to hint that it is the first of many keys. Keys which open the place of iron where lies the stone. Do you know what that could mean? No, what? What does it mean? The stone that it refers to could be the famed Durin stone, upon which the dwarven philosophy of the shape and the stone is purportedly carved. The recovery of such an object would be invaluable for the dwarven race, an unparalleled discovery reflecting our culture and history. What do you mean, the shape and the stone? I'm sorry, my friend, but the shape and the stone is for the dwarven soul. It is not for me to tell you such things. I see. And why haven't you gone looking for the Iron Clan? For a moment, Eric looks almost sad. I've not the time, friend. There is so much here that is real and known, and that I cannot chase ghosts all over Arcanum. Perhaps one day I might find the time to make this key and let's see where it takes me. Perhaps I might attempt to find them for you. Yes, I suppose it does no harm. I have a copy of this schematic, so if you cannot find the place of iron, I could always go looking for myself. And if you do find it, and the Durin stone is there, bring it to me. It would be worthless to anyone but a dwarf, and most precious to me. I'd have nothing to offer but my thanks. I'm afraid a historian has little in worldly goods. I'd be honored to go on this journey, pay or no pay. Splendid. He smiles, just slightly. Here's the schematic. I wish you the best of luck. Iron key. Let's take a look. Is it this? Heartstone. What is Heartstone? The writing on this schematic is faded, barely legible. Search ye, place of iron. Where lies the stone? Voices, book of truth, of glass that opens. Beyond belief, power. Such power. Such power, so key. What is Heartstone? Maybe we'll find it in somewhere here. Much wow indeed. What can I do for you? Who are you? I go by the name of Thrain Ironhearth, and you are? I'm Mithril. Well, Mithril, what brings you to our clan? We do not receive many visitors in these new times. Why is that? Ever since... He begins to say something and obviously thinks better of it. We keep to ourselves ever since your race stole our technology. mere children with the power of our gods in their hands. The thought of it makes my blood turn cold, it does. Never in all our history could we have imagined such a thing. Since our place in the world has been stolen, we have removed ourselves from it. I admit my kind have made mistakes, but you are being a bit harsh. You are entitled to your opinions, human, even though they may be wrong. I do not blame you personally. As a matter of fact, I have met many fine humans. Some of my best friends are humans. But as a race, you lack maturity. I suppose I can't argue with that. Can I ask you something? Oh, as an individual, you are soon to lack ahead and prove his point. What can you tell me of the Will clan? The Will clan is the first and the greatest of all, hence our position as the head of clans. We have ruled unchallenged since the Great Clan Wars. The Clan Wars? Yes, perhaps I've said too much. The Great Wars are not something we discuss with outsiders. Just a few more questions, please. Where are all the dwarven women? Oh. So in the book, it was mentioned that it was very dangerous to ask about the dwarven women. Let's see if it's true. He seems to become very angry for a moment, then he calms himself down. That's not something you should ever ask a dwarf about. You are fortunate. I am a forgiving person. Some would have cut you down where you stand for even mentioning such a thing. Is it true they are hidden because they are bearded and ugly? Perhaps you can answer a few more questions. So at least this part of the book was correct. We are really not supposed to ask about the women. Why is the Will clan so secluded? Oh, this is the same thing. Okay, that's all. Oh, one thing. I know that you're a traveler. If you ever happen to find yourself at the Stonecutters clan, could you deliver a message to my brother? He's been gone some 15 years and I need his help back here. He's a bit of a layabout, if you get my meaning. I'll be sure to do that. Could you mark the location on my map? There you go. I was thinking that we were going to prove that every point in that book was false. And that he would tell us about the women, in fact, but apparently not every point in that book is false. What's here? Is there anything here? Huh. Oh, these are the shops. Oh my, I'm humbled to be in the presence of such a great technologist. Perhaps someday I too will be capable of such genius. Please, what can I do to assist you, madam? I need apprentice training. He welcomes us as a great technologist and we ask for apprentice training. Okay, what do you sell? Small steam engine, explosive decoy. Sounds interesting. Tesla coil, wow. They have Tesla coils? Of course they do, why wouldn't they? They have magnesium. Jammed. Already jammed. Okay, this probably has a very high skill attached to it. Okay, let's buy explosive decoy. Explosive decoy is not in explosives? It's in mechanical. The diversion is good, but the deadly diversion is even better. Behold the explosive decoy. Using the same technology that powers the incomparable clockwork decoy, this amazing little device includes a powerful explosive grenade to sweeten the deal. They won't stay curious for long, so it's just you hang explosive grenades on the neck of the clockwork decoy, and it becomes an explosive decoy. You look like a powerful technologist. Proud to make your acquaintance, madam. Is there anything I can do for you? You should get stuff repaired, right? Let's see what he says. Dwarven plate mail. Featherweight axe. Okay. So we were unable to craft this. For some reason, oak axe handle wasn't working. So we would need 2 smithy manuals, the axe, and some fuel. I wonder if I should buy that axe now. Well, we can always come back and buy it. We know it's being sold here. I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a great technological aura surrounding you, madam. I am honored to make your acquaintance. Invigorator. Let's wait, why not? No, this is why not. I already know it's slowed. We had taken this stairs before. Yes, anything happen whereabouts? I sure am worried about Torvald Two Stones. We haven't seen him around here for almost 200 years. Oh, now you are spilling the beans. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I checked, I took a quick glimpse at the Arcanum walkthrough. I didn't actually read anything. I just looked at the... I was hoping to see some chapters, like how many main chapters there are, and there was no such thing, but there was a list of regions, I suppose, for the main quest. And we have only gone through 1/3 of it or so, I think. So I don't know how long Arcanum will take. Probably a few more weeks at least. Greetings, good sir. What can I help you with? What can you tell me about the Will clan? That's not information you need. Who are you to tell me what information I need? Is this the royal something something? Royal chambers? The altar should be somewhere around here. Passage. Okay, it makes sense. There. There is the altar. Here is the lava rack. So strength is 4. Isn't going to become 5. Let's read it first. Do you know of the Dwarven Stone? Is anything so true? Not words nor ways of magic, not sun nor trees nor sky of blue. O Albric, great god of stone, the world lays on your spine. We who live within your hearts seek now to know your minds. We bring to you the pitted rocks that once burned in your veins, and now we ask for stone and strength until the end of days. The blessing of Albric. 5 strengths. We are very strong. Nice, actually, it's not bad. It used to be 900 to reach the moderate incompetence. Slightly, but I mean, surely stronger. We can carry some more bullets at least without worrying about it. Where am I supposed to talk to here then? Does this go to the King's Court? Oh, it does, okay. Dwarf Noble. Greetings, traveler. I'm sorry, I don't believe we met. I am Randwur Thunderstone, son of Lockhair Thunderstone. I stand as chieftain and king-in-waiting of all the dwarves, both over and under mountain, in the lands of Arcanum. Welcome to the caverns of the Will clan. A pleasure to meet you, Randwur. I have a few questions. Of course, what do you need? You said you were king-in-waiting? Wait, I come with the news of a most dire nature. Dire nature? Of what are you speaking? I have a tale to tell. I see. And you say you've been to the Isle of Despair to confirm the story of Gudmund Orbander? Yes, I was there and there was no sign of the BMC dwarves. Run BMC. I was there and I bring the news of Thorwald Two Stones. Thorwald? He's been gone quite a while. We'd been considering sending out a search party. I mean, it has been 100 years or so. Then again, Thorwald always was somewhat of a loner. What word have you concerning him? He's on the Isle of Despair. I thank you for making us aware. I'll send out a detachment as soon as possible. We'll bring him home. Glad to hear 1 or 2 more things. I need to find your father. He knows what's going on here. So let's... You said you were king in waiting? Yes, my father is unavailable and I rule in his stead. But I am not the true king and will not be as long as my father lives. I am only a king in waiting. I see. I'm in need of your assistance. Actually, I need to find your father. He knows what's going on here. This is an old and dark business, the business of my father. And as am I his heir, it falls to me to make it right. But I know not what to do. He told me so little. What happened to your father, Randwur? My father, great and solid Lockhair Thunderstone, king of the dwarves. Do you know of him, stranger? The stories of his courage, of his strength, of his wisdom. My father, stone among stones, from out of the madness of the clan wars, he united us under one banner, under one king, through the sheer power of his will. Where is he, Randwur? What happened to him? It broke his heart, that heavy stone heart. He who warred against Lorek the Abjurer in the Pass of Gorgoth, who, in victory, burned Lorek alive, along with 10,000 of his dwarven followers, and this broke him like a child upon the stones of the world. Please, Randwur, I need to know what has happened here. It is as the Orbander told you. My father permitted the banishment of his own people. By the elves, he watched them sent away, heard their cries with the hardness born of 100 generations of thunderstones. So where is he? My father came home, and upon his knees cried out for his lost foolish brethren. Tears of regret, stranger, regret, shame and sorrow. The caverns shook with his fury. shook at the impact of his hands upon bare stone. He tore the clothes from his body and set his bulk against the walls and the floors, and his sorrow was marked in blood. And then, I told you, he left us, walked into the old caverns with nothing but Harrow, first axe of the Thunderstones, and with that weapon he disappeared, exiled by his own grief, and left the Veil clan. He's never returned. I am very sorry. What do the elves have to do with this? The elves? It was they who demanded the banishment of the Black Mountain clan for their crimes. But as for the reasons, as I said, I know very little. My father never told me the details of his discussions with them, only that what had been decided was necessary, and that responsibility would be his. What crimes? What had the Black Mountain clan done? Okay, we know this, we don't have to ask. What did the rest of the clans say? The other clans never knew that the elves were involved in the banishments. They were only told that the Black Mountain clan had been exiled, punished for their crimes, and my father was the only one present when their sentence was passed. And the elves who approached them, who were they? I have no idea. And I know not why my father felt it necessary to speak with them, nor to heed their demands. As king, my father never should have allowed them to interfere, but for some reason he allowed it. He's never spoken a word about it since. And what of Gilbert Bates? What role did he play? Bates. It was Bates who spread technology and disease, and who are we to blame him? Humans, cursed with brevity, lacking patience, lacking discernment. I've spent human lifetimes deciding on what type of stone to use in a mural, and look what they've done in only a few turns of the moon. And with this, these elves came to us, speaking of punishments. It seems I'll have to speak with Locair. Where is he? I told you, he exiled himself. He walked into the dredge and has never returned. The dredge? What is it, and where can I find it? The dredge is an old system of caverns, a mine actually, not far from here. The entrance is just beyond the entrance to these chambers and to the southeast. There you will find the stone archway. Beyond that you will find the dredge into which my father disappeared. What can I expect to find in this dredge? Right now it serves little purpose but to house an assortment of foul creatures. There are minecart tracks and an occasional storeroom. No one ventures there anymore, so I don't know anything beyond that. You must know where he is. Can I convince you to tell me? He doesn't, but we gotta try. No, I have no idea where he is. If you're looking for him, you'll have to find him yourself in the dredge. I will tell the guards there to let you pass. I hope you find your answers, stranger. I see. Then I go now to find him. Yes. You must go your own way on this, stranger. I will tell the guards at the entrance of the dredge to let you pass. Good day to you. Okay. It's time to dredge. It's dredge time. Where is southeast? As soon as I learn where southeast is, we will dredge. Hello you. Okay, let's rest until healed outside. We cannot do it here. Sleep until healed. Okay. So northeast is this, southeast should be this way. That's obviously the entrance to the mines, main entrance. So Could it be this? Okay, Pensive Elephant, thanks for watching, thanks for being here. See you soon. Where does this go? Oh. Could it be this? I don't think so. It's... One of these, maybe? Maybe both of those? Hold, what business have you here, stranger? Just taking a look around. Where do these stairs lead to? These are the caverns of the dredge, an old system of mines. Randver Thunderstone has given me permission to search them. Yes, Randver has sent word to me about you. Would you like to go down now? Yes, if you don't mind. You may pass. These are easy. What's that? I've got diamonds. I don't want to. Actually, I don't want to get poisons. Still have 1 point in disarm traps. I don't think he is putting any points in that. Wow, Sog maxed dodge and melee. I need to get them trained. I need to learn how to train them. If that's a thing. Cool. You get poisons. Two of these, two of these, two of these. Okay. No. What's this? Lesser Gorath? So, James. Nice. Black powder. No, more of these things. What? What's this? Wait. Why can't I click on that? What's happening? Is this normal? Okay, this is weird. At least we killed it. No, it was like a big ore elemental. Like an earth elemental or something, but I couldn't target it. Light. We are all terribly hurt and or poisoned. You know, these are great, but they are heavy. I need to make a temporary stash upstairs. No. I really thought I could kill it. Where's Virgil? 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 Where's Virgil? Did he bug out? Walk through the walls like he did before? Oh, there he is. Okay, he is walking now. Oh right, there was a bug like that in Wolfeed. It was it the spider that left the screen? I seem to remember a green spider thing. '18 perception. Okay, so this door. Can we open it? Yeah, we cannot pick it. We might be able to break it, but there might be a key somewhere too, so let's look around first. Burn a war. What's a burn a war? Okay, Dragon Parrot, see you soon. Oh no, Sog is poisoned with kinda low health. Will he survive? Yeah, you do need some healing, buddy. I have this thing, Morgana's Tears. Okay, he's well. He's fine, he's a big boy. Molten Giants. Looks like a scaled up version of the same model. Looks even pixelated. Okay. Not sure what to do about these. We might have to go and heal up. Maybe I can kite it. No. Wait. Ah, that was close, very close. We almost did it. Which means we can do it. Ah! No, come on. Almost done. Nice. Nice. We did it. Really? This is our reward? There's gotta be something else here. Yeah. That's true. It really hurts the melee weapons when you hit them with them. Thankfully, I'm using guns, so companions' weapons still get damage, but it's fine, I think.
An impressive attack. Oh, you'll not defeat
Oh no,
anyone like that.
that was a bad critical miss. We leveled again.
An impressive attack.
Nice. Nice, so we need to find the firearms master guy now, wherever they are. And we can finally focus on something else, maybe 16 charisma? Or 20 intelligence. But I have this suspicion that the 8 lesser gods, when you offer the correct item, they give you a stat for each 8 stats. So Torque gave us a charisma, I think, I'm not so sure, but the dwarf god gave us strength, that's for sure. Which means not putting a point in intelligence might be the better idea. Unless it becomes 21. But even then, 21 won't be so useful. So let's keep it at 19. Or some more. Let's focus on 16 charisma. Wait, was I here? I was here. No, I was not here. I was here though. Why are we slowed down? Oh, we are about to die, by the way. What poisoned us there? It can't be the wolves. Were there some spiders that I didn't see? Oh, venom horns. Okay, they poison you. Okay. Not ideal. Let's try and get a better fight without getting poisons. It's difficult to click. This wall makes it difficult to click on them. For some reason we are slowed down. Did we get some sort of scar? No. Interesting. I don't understand.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Patriarch Wolf. Do that quickly. Brute Fang. These are difficult. Well, not anymore apparently. Shadow Hunter? Schatzenjäger? Gabriel? Oh no. What? Okay. Okay, this is bad. Hey Magnus. Can you get this poison for me? Come on, fail it. No? No critical fails? So maybe it's not critically failing and exploding because I have not spotted it. What's in it anyway? Electrical power. I might be able to survive that. Come on, Virgil. No. Okay, potion didn't help either. Never mind. We don't need that anyway. Mongrel. So many weird creatures. Either a dead end or I'm failing to spot something that I'm supposed to. By the way, how big is this place? It's huge. But there's this bit that we haven't been to, which might connect. Oh, the key! So this is the key and we need to find Ah, could it be the... Where was it? This door? I'm going to check before moving forward. Actually, we will check on our way back. There's no rush. No, 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 no. You look dangerous. Grey King.
I've been seriously hurt, man.
Wow. Okay, these are more dangerous. Grey King is level 30. It's not that high.
I've been wounded
Madness.
terribly.
Come back, come on, here. Here, no, 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 no. Oh no. Come on, I don't like it when this happens. Okay, let's save. No, he... Guys. Do I have to tell you to wait? No. Okay. It seems I have to tell you to wait.
What is it that you want of me? Yes, of course. What would... I don't like...
How can I help you? What would you like me to do? I'll
Do
wait.
they even count as being in the party when I tell them to wait? No. Maybe I need turn-based here. Oh no. No. It's very difficult for me to survive in turn-based if they are focusing on me. Okay, nice. Two of them dead. Oh no. Oh no.
I've been wounded terribly. Quick!
No.
Sure. I'll do it right away.
They don't follow my commands.
Sure, I'll do it right away. Sure, I'll do it right away.
No. I saved.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
That was a very bad save. I have to get lucky now. And very lucky I have to get. No.
My friend, I've been wounded terribly.
Yeah, keep dodging. Keep dodging. I won't land this row. I have to save and hope to get like I can. Come on, Sog. You can survive this time. What was that? Nice. Come on, Magnus. Oh, I think we did it. Phew. That was very close. So, machines plates mail. Ooh. This is the one we saw, right? For the quests. Behold the ultimate in armor's machine plate mail, powered by a minute Steamworks. This technological miracle uses elite plate mail for its defensive properties, while increasing the wearer's strength and resistance to most kinds of damage. So this is power armor, basically. This armor is a weapon in itself. Minute Steamworks. We don't have this nor this, but we can probably find this in a shop. I have no idea where we might find this. No loot. No. What? Okay, there's one more corridor that we haven't taken, and there is the door. Let's check the door. Yeah, close to it anyway. Where was it? There. Nice, it was this one. Geode. So it's rain. This is the heirloom. Nice. Such a child at heart. I probably should go up and heal. No, no. We are running low on bullets too. We are under 200 now. So if there's another level...
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Ooh. We are down to 4 distance. Oh. This looks ominous. Is it the king's doing? Or is it a worse baddie doing all this? It is a bad idea to continue, right? Maybe not. Okay, this is a quest thing, so welcome back, Dragon Parrot.
What? Who dares disturb the exile of Thunderstone?
Forgive me, Your Highness. I had no choice but to.
Quiet. This insolence is unforgivable. The violation of my ancient right for solitude in exile is not broken so easily. Your life hangs in the balance, stranger. Speak quickly, lest you taste of the fury of Harrow.
Please, Locair, you must listen to me.
No, stranger. You must listen to me. I've come here to writhe upon the blade of my sorrow, to live the 1,000 deaths by the ancient right of kings. These laws are passed down through the mountain from the beginning of remembered time. Your life is forfeit to them, as is my own. Do you understand?
Stop! I come with the news of the Black Mountain clan.
What? How do you know? Speak quickly. Your life still hangs in the balance.
Fine, I have a story to tell.
I've no words. My crime, it seems, is even more heinous than I thought. I deserve much worse than this mere isolation.
Locair, I need to know exactly what happens.
In all the time since the judgment was passed, I have never spoken of it. My shame has held my tongue. It seems that very shame shall now, finally, bring the betrayal to light.
Please, these elves who approached you, who were they?
A delegation of elves sent from the Silver Lady herself. They came not long after Bates had built his first steam engine. Technology in the hands of the human had spread and advanced at an alarming rate, and the elves were hit first and hardest.
How? What had the spread of technology done to the elves?
Their forests were being cleared with the help of technology. Massive steam-powered clear-cutters. The oldest groves, towering and untouched for thousands of years, were being destroyed without prejudice. I saw much of this with my own eyes. The ancient forest of Morbahan is little more than a graveyard now.
Why did your technology spread so fast among the humans?
There are many reasons. Humans, in comparison with the other races, live such short lives. Because of this, I believe that every human action is motivated through fear. The fear of death. You would think that this was a relative issue, that humans would learn to live with this limitation and accept it. This is not true.
And?
And therefore, humans, when confronted with any situation, see it through the veil of their own mortality. Achieve, advance, perform. Humans are constantly driven by the shadow of their own death. This fear, unfortunately, clouds their judgment, deadens their sense of right and wrong. Humans act first, think later, and feel last of all.
And in terms of technology?
When Bates was given a look at our technology, he was overcome. As a human, his first thought was, what can I use this for? When it should have been, what is the cost of its use? Technology exploded in their hands because they are not burdened with our longevity. Humans rarely live long enough to see the consequences of their mistakes.
You mentioned the Silver Lady. Who is she?
The Silver Lady is Mother Queen to the elves. She is very old, much older than I, and very powerful in the ways of magic.
And she was angered by what had happened to the forests?
The delegation told me that she was extremely hurt and angry about the damage that had been done. According to them, because of her age and power, she was hurt the most by the clearing. Her connection to the forests was strongest of all.
Yeah. Have you ever spoken to her directly?
No, I'm not sure if any but elven eyes have ever been laid upon her. Over the years, we have corresponded through messengers. Elves and dwarves are very different, and we tend to stay away from one another. But our relationship, as culturally strained as it may be, has always been civil. We don't necessarily understand one another, but we've always respected the differences.
Where does she live?
In Kintara, the oldest city of the elves, somewhere within the Glimmering Forest.
This is not related to our issue at all, but what are the major differences between dwarves and elves?
I've said before that there is a strong connection between living things and magic, and the magic flows the most strongly in the veins of elves. Dwarves are very different. We feel a strong connection to the earth, but in another way. We love those things which are eternal, unchangeable. Earth, stone, metal. In those things are strength, but not life as you know it.
And the elven delegation? What did they demand of you?
They said that if the Black Mountain clan was not punished, there would be war. War! I told them that a punishment was already being decided upon, and that we, as dwarves, would deal with them. They refused. They claimed rights as the afflicted, and therefore as the judges. They agreed that exile was a suitable punishment, but they wanted to be the vessel of that retribution.
Are the elves a warlike people? Is it in their nature?
No. I know that there was a time of violence many years ago among the elves. But from what I know of them, they are a very rational, peace-loving people. They know that ultimately war benefits no one. I was very surprised when they came and threatened it.
I see. There seems to be some sort of some inconsistencies here.
Yes. The more we talk about it, I begin to get the same feeling. Yes, the elves would have been angry, but would they really have threatened war? Morbahan was a tragedy, but directly affected none of the elven communities. Perhaps my fear blinded me to such things before. And now this mystery. Where are the dwarves of the Black Mountain clan?
What was it you feared, Lockyer? Why agree to the terms?
I am very old, stranger. You may know nothing of me, but believe me when I tell you that I've seen enough dwarven blood spilled to fill 1,000 lifetimes. Have you any idea what it would mean for there to be a war between the elves and the dwarves? Arcanum itself would not survive the conflict. And I was so very tired of filling tombs with the bodies of my people.
But
nothing. I chose to spare the dwarves, the world, the price of such a war. What was one clan's honor in comparison with the sheer cataclysm that would result otherwise? You ask what right they had? None. They merely forced a choice, and I chose the path of least resistance, the least pain. That was my betrayal, stranger.
what do you mean? You were merely acting out of concern.
But that is the point. I am king of the dwarves. It is my responsibility to lead them, to protect them. But most importantly, it is my responsibility to defend their honor, their dwarven honor. by allowing my own fear or concern, regardless of how justified that fear might be, to overshadow their honor, was an unforgivable transgression.
Being a king isn't always easy.
Even as king, the choice is never mine as to whether even one dwarf is stripped of his honor. I should have brought this to the people, or just flatly refused from the beginning. I was a coward, a failure, and this exile is my punishment. Given the choice now, I would have waged war against all of Arcanum to uphold the honor of that foolish little clan.
Yes, Lockyer, but we can still make this right. Find the truth.
I don't know, stranger. I think that it is too late for me.
No, Lockyer, you still have a chance to right this wrong.
No, my friend.
Our
It is
position
no
is
longer my
terrible.
burden. I've taken up another. I've failed the dwarves once. I shall never do so again. Leave me here. Tell Randver he won't be seeing me anymore. I see now that the price for my cowardice is even more costly than I'd imagined. My poor dwarven brothers. I'm so very, very sorry.
Please.
Take this. A letter sent to me from the elven delegation. Within it is a name, Min Gorad. It's all I have, and all I'm willing to give. Perhaps you should seek out Kintara, city of the elves. I know not where it is, but the village of Stillwater is near the edge of the glimmering forest, in which, it is said, Kintara lies. Maybe someone there will know where to find it.
But
I'll say no more. Leave me. I return to my exile. I am nothing.
Lockyer, the judgment on the Black Mountain clan has been passed. Make certain they are at the appointed meeting place at the agreed upon time. I speak with the authority of the Silver Lady, Queen of the Elves. If all conditions are not met, we will next meet upon the field of battle. Mingorad. When you played it, did you have higher persuasion?
What is it that you want?
I'll say no more.
I wonder
Leave
if we
me.
could have
I return
convinced
to
them
my exile.
if we had
I
put
am
points in
nothing.
persuasion. Hello, Randver, do you have a moment to speak? Of course, what do you need? I found your father. He gave me the information I needed. I'm very glad. Good luck on your quest. I hope you find the truth. Is that all? Are you not going to ask if he's fine? Wow. So where was that dwarf who wanted the toy train? Was he here? In one of these? No, these are shops. In one of these? Possibly. This one? Yeah, it's this one. What do we owe the pleasure? Hello, guard. Have you a moment? What's it you need to know? I found your heirloom. Here it is. Really? I commend you and your bravery. The dredge is no place for the weak of heart. Thank you so much for returning this to me. Here is the helmet I promised you. No offense, but the whole affair baffles me. Why the toy wagon? He laughs. Yes, I suppose I could have told you what you were looking for. This wagon has been in my family for 1,000 years. Legend says it was the first thing ever made by my great-grandfather. when he was but a child. Yes, but all the danger and you waited for so long for a toy. He smiles warmly. Is it so hard to believe? Were you expecting some ancient dwarven artifact, perhaps some lost piece of technology? In this world of magic and myth, is it impossible that something as simple as a toy wagon might have value? A valuable lesson, friends. Oftentimes, you find power in the most insignificant things. Good day to you. Miner's helmets. AC 15. Or 20, actually. Oh, he prefers eye gear. Huh. None of them want to wear it. Maybe it can be improved somehow. The right schematic. So are we done here? We need a heartstone to make the key first. Oh, we have the Stonecutter clan side quests. Okay. So we can visit Stonecutter clan, and the rest is more main quests. But we have to clean our inventories. Get some more bullets probably. I'm not sure where I am. Stillwater. And Stonecutter clan is here. Okay, first things first, we go to Tarant. I hope we have space. No. This is bad. You know, I actually cannot be bothered with this right now, and we cannot start anything new with our inventories like this. And I feel tired already, so maybe I'm going to end 15 minutes early today. And this is a good place to stop too. So let's quit the game. Make a hard save. And let's find someone to raid. Oh, Piece of Anna is playing Quest Regular 1, the original version. Okay. Alright, everybody. Yeah. So the next stream is Quest Regular 4 on Friday, and the following one is on Sunday with more of Arcanum. Before this Arcanum stream, I'm going to play a little of stream probably to empty our inventories and get us ready for the continuation of the main quest. As always, until then, if you haven't followed me, you can do so or join the Discord to learn when I go live and take part in votes for the next game in Critical Hits. Arcanum, we are at half point or so, there's still a bit, but the next game we are going to play after that is unknown for now. We'll decide via votes and we'll see. So, until next stream, take care of yourselves. Thanks for being here, as always. Goodbye.